properties. There we go. And there we go. Hello. Yes, now you can hear me. Perfect. I have peoples. I have the sound needs. Because I want to listen to music while I play video games. There we go. And now we just stretch this out. Subterranean. Subtrain. Yin, 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 yin. I know what I'm doing. Do I know what I'm doing? Do I? Really? None can say. Only people can know. Alright. Right, so Lactica Cartographa, right, one of these things, like an ender pouch I can put my stuff into. Let's just go throw stuff away so I can just make things easier and then maintain this. Ender pouch will just carry all my other goods back to the base. Because, you know, someone decided to go make inventory easier. Like a weirdo. Who would go and do things like that? Oh right, there's this thing, which I can't do anything with yet, because I can't open these chests yet. Well, maybe now I can. Alright. We done trying to get killed here? Right, Riptide, right? Don't have a bow, right. That's fine, we'll figure it out. Oh god. Maybe I have enough HP now? I don't know how much HP I need. No, I'm not strong enough yet. I need like 3 full hearts to open that dang thing. Ugh. Oh, this way, let's see what's this way. Ah! Too much darkness. Alright, if K wants... Okay, so... Now the real question is there anything else in this area that I want? Oh. Let me super updated version of the map. Now, you're starting since you're super far. You're in super far, Lamau. How updated does this map need to be? 1.0.1. Is that still updated? Is that still outdated? Oh, damn it. All right, hold on. All right, let's do it. I mean, the problem is now I have to collect all this stuff again, but okay. Oh. I am muted in Discord. What the heck? What the heck? Bigger and better stuff. All right, cool, fine. That's fine. Give me the link.
He'll be a big, strong man.
Well,
KVT's funny.
well, it's time. It's time to re-download this map again. I've done this 3 times, twice actually. Once for a test of one area, and then twice for some other stuff.
I mean, that's what happens when it's like going through betas and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
version change.
yeah. It does, but still,
For
go.
KVT, so
Yeah,
much work.
it'll be big strong man.
Gotta,
To be fair, it's almost been a month. This is bound to happen. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter, Kay. I'm just like,
yeah.
you have to remember, I'm also playing other maps at the same time. Let's give you guys something to look at. Mostly this. There you go. Y'all can get the rebite back thing. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. We can just get that. While I'm waiting for the thing to upload. Oh right, it's a big map. Yeah. Pen stick. I don't think I know pen stick. There's risk. There's rack. Come on, Kay. That's not a review. That's not a comment. What the heck? At 1.3. All right. I've got to have to go downstairs at some point and go work out before the end of the night. Want to watch some videos and go on the bike for a little while. I'm not needed for the rest of the day, so it'd be very good to do. um, extract all, extract. Oh, I'll get to that later. I don't think you guys need to hear that. It's just I'm going through some nonsense at the house as well. But in 3 days, in 2 more days, I am off for a week, 7 days.
Nice.
It would be very nice
Can't relate.
to play games, to play games, to play games, to games, Enigma, to play games, and relax. And by that I mean play games. It's been raw. It's been a lot this last couple of months, and I would just like to recharge with games and sleep a little bit.
Relatable.
I can relate. I am a relatable person sometimes. What's a day off? What do you mean? What do you mean? You probably have don't you work like as much as I do?
um, I technically don't have an actual job. I take care of,
Oh
our
right.
living space,
Oh
and I
right, right,
take
right,
care
right,
of the
right,
chinchilla,
right, 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 right.
and I make sure my wife has everything she needs on a day-to-day basis,
Mm.
and I do immigration paperwork for myself,
Oh
and yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
fair. Yeah, fair enough.
I
All
don't
right,
have a quote-unquote job, but I fucking work like minimum 40 hours a week, every week, no matter what.
right. Yeah, fair enough. Are you at least getting uh, I mean, at some point they're gonna figure out caregiver slash home people leave or stipends one day. I believe.
No, that's called tax breaks on being married.
Yeah,
That's what that is.
102.4 vanilla. Yeah, yeah, okay. All right. Here we go again.
The re-reckoning.
We must wreck again. Hold on. I just want to turn off the preview. There it is. All right, back to the music. All right, there we go. Or it gets wrecked again. That's not true. I mean, I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that arena yet. I will be later on.
I wasn't referring to Ragecraft. I was just trying to make a pun with the map wreck.
Oh, I get you. I know. All right, covered exposed, covered unbreakable. Oh, it just goes right to me. Okay, and there's a heavy rusted heavy dagger. I don't need to read that stuff. That looks. That's not. That doesn't look like a command. That looks like red stuff. By using sneak and looking at camera. Oh, okay. Oh, 60-second cooldown. All right. Properties avoid. All right. Every substance water has properties avoid. Touching it will inflict damage and reach the next safe location. Oh. Okay. Change that up.
That's nice where it's toggle with the shift. Good job, whoever put that in.
You think I can't see that? You think I can't see that, you punks? Wait, how did I get healed? Oh, right, I didn't take much damage. Okay. Boop. Sure, I'll drink that.
I need to play more CTM maps, man.
Don't we all? I don't have a lot of time generally, so I do what I can. Alright. Look at this murkiness. How dare they? Can't even see. Oh, fuck. Stop with the creepers. Not cool. Alright, yeah. Lapis lazuli, the primary currency of the map, is loaded material, and this map can be combined with any pickaxe. I think in this version there is no fortune. I'm assuming you guys definitely did not renege on that. Which will make me sad. God. There's some only affects core and coal blocks. Okay.
I mean, it's a good way to control like currency and such, right?
I guess.
You have a better idea of what people have in terms of lapis and iron, diamonds.
You're gonna be in an ender pouch, right? Items placed in this bag are stored in a pocket dimension. It will leave your inventory. Opening an ender chest will place the pocketed items above the ender chest. Items above an ender chest cannot despawn. It's weird. It's a cool idea, though.
I'm sure it's like heavily influenced by modded Minecraft.
That's interesting. Drawing me that way. I guess to see the things first. Zero armor, 20% speed. Yeah, of course. Everyone wants me to be fast. Right. Right. Torches are just made out of this. That's weird. Very strange. All right. Well, I need to actually have blocks to get up there. Food.
It's kind of funny though, cause like. 1 coal block would be 9 coal, which would make 36 torches, and then when you break it, you got 16. So you actually like lost 20 torches.
Maybe they're trying to control it. Would make sense.
Yeah, maybe.
I could definitely just overwhelm myself with torches if we let that happen.
I don't know if it was intentional or not.
Probably not, but... Oh my god, actual stone. I could make actual stone pick. Don't worry, I won't. I definitely am thinking of it, though. I'll use the blocks. Usually got control. I think we got convenience tax. Yeah, fair enough. And this ones are all 2 torches each.
Well, it wasn't. I wasn't saying it was like KVT. It was more just like, was that intended? If it's intended, sick. I'm not sitting here like trying to beta test the back of the map. I was just like, oh, that was, to me, it was just an interesting thought. But you're right.
Well, fortune only affects color, so that means this probably gives us standard torch amounts. Well,
Yeah, if that's without coal, that's cool.
Sorry. Oh boy. Ow. Right, that's food. Mob essence. Ruin sword. Yeah, slightly better, but the thing exposed is really strong. But then I have to immediately attack. Exposed gives vulnerability, so... Or you would know it as a vulnerability. Alright, let's go a different way in order to make things more interesting. Though should I hit the monument first and then I can go a different way? Yeah, probably. Oh, ow. Wait, was that a higher range? Alright. Ow. My FOV effects better not be on. Let me go check that. Oh god, yeah, let's turn that right down. Yeah. That's that sound. There you go. So if I can't repair these, I might as well use them. Skull. Behold, skull. Okay, I'm not getting... Okay, so they already know I might try and make the soup. God, I don't have a bow for this. Come on, where are you? Ow. Cool, I'll take that. Oh, right. I think cool potions are in this map. Yeah, create a potion of strength for 15 minutes. Might as well get some more torches. I'm already running out. Too bad we can't stack torches higher. Anything else in here besides that? Alright, cool. Let's go. Get out of these pits. I don't belong in pits. I belong fighting. A hole? I'll take that. Alright. If anyone has anything they really want me to go to, let me know. So, yeah, they wanted to make sure I couldn't just use oxeye daisies to make suspicious soup. Can't say I blame them. Oh, we also get this from... We also get lapis from breaking spawners. Someone liked some ideas. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, yeah, you did. Right. Leather? Okay. Yeah, you did. You did. You did. It wasn't even a ostensible resource, honestly. Ow. Oh, okay, I didn't take damage there. That was lucky. Sometimes it might be skill. Sometimes it probably isn't. He's gonna keep resources in there. And keep this thing full. I'm hoping we can switch out soon so I can put these things on the bar and find a good stat offhand. Oh. Lair of the Sandman. Ah, Land of the Sandman. I see. The Sandman must have sand. couldn't give me a gate, huh? Glowing sand for 4 torches. Gilded sand for 2 spectral arrows. Greater potion of strength and 8 of these for greatest potion of strength. Okay. For 30 minutes. Darkness Quake Reconstruction 2 upgradable. Golden Gilded Sand. Oh shit. Sets me on fire? That's very good. It lets me shoot it like a pistol. But it will run out fast. I might want to waste it when I don't have the hot sand blaster. The problem is I think I have to keep the hot sand blaster at full capability though. Wait, an anvil? Hey, do you need this? Wait, is this using anvil repairs? Where I can choose the thing and then it upgrades what I want it to. It's Cardo anvils, yeah. So I click it once and then it repairs the thing I want in the inventory. All right, cool. That's odd. Anvil. You can also buy anvils at the monument. Okay. Well, I'm going to want to deal with this one, which means I'm probably going to have to find stuff in the region. But I can also just get this now. The Cardo Repair Station, which would also be good if I can find the upgrades. Can I make gilded sand? I must have to find it in the field. That's some stuff to use. Alright. Oh, iron slimes, okay. Hey, Sanders. Alright, that hurt actually a lot. Come on, boys. How'd you get under there? Weird. What's these boots? Ooh, nice. Yeah, protection. Hell yeah. Ooh, absorption. Okay. I need to... Efficiency knockback smite. Nice. Now here's the problem. Do I just make my own yellow sand? Oh, hello. That helps. Oh, there's some yellow sand. There's some yellow sand. Or this might be Cardo. Let's go up first. I don't trust this. That's a bunch of holes, and I'd like to make sure my pathway is clear. Ooh, nice. I think I trained up here. Nice. Alright, that means dropping is fine. We're just dealing with enemies in rooms. Alright, well, anyway. That was blocks. This, that's trading material. The rest of this stays with me. Anything goes back has to go that way. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, god damn it. That was a longer blast than I would expect. Uh-oh, what the heck? Oh, slimes. Pre-textured slimes. What the fuck? Did I not find the... Did I find the creeper spawner? Hold on. That's concerning. That's really concerning. Okay, the fuck was that? Ow. Oop. Nice. Oh, that helps them as well as me. Oh, I see. Extra temporary hit points.
Like those little mask textures that they have.
Ah, oh, but. Nope. Damn it. favorite clothes. That's pretty good. Well, I needed a shulker, that's for sure. Resourceful 2. That goes in here. You go in there too. Oh, they have a chance not to. Okay. I'm assuming leather is a basic resource. I should really go to the monument and probably grab some of these chests. Ooh, more creative potions of speed. Hell yeah. Just gonna do this for... Too much sand here. Too much sand. There's the sand edge. Sharpness quake. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's do 2 weapon. Let's switch this positioning. So sharpness quake, which means I have to be careful when using this weapon. I can kill enemies with it and it'll do AoE, but like I need to be problem is reconstruction will repair it slowly, but I need to be really careful with it. Honestly, can I upgrade it now? I might. $20. Okay. Close. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ma. Oh, hold on, people. I'm going to eat a little bit. Oh. Alright, so while we're still waiting for that, you know what does it actually give me on an upgrade? Yeah, it actually becomes a really viable weapon. Because reconstruction is very slow. What? Oh, all settings? Hold on, yo. Admin and privacy. Restart TV. I hate how much fall block there is. Mom is gonna be watching, probably something on Netflix. No idea. Oh, but wow, that's really fast. Hmm. Nice. Alright, I can replace this. Get some of these out of the inventory. No, wait, hold on. Put that back. We don't need you. There we go. That up. Oh, God. Nope. And there's the hot sand blaster. Now my problem is I'm pretty sure that I have to have it at full. I have to have it at full durability to upgrade it. And the problem is if I upgrade it, it's going to come weaker in some ways, but stronger than others. That's going to be a consideration. What do I do? Right, K. If I lose any durability on that weapon, it's going to be unrepairable. But I also have ways to repair it. I probably want a last hurrah. Yeah. Honestly, we should use it. And honestly, we should make use of this first, and when we have a bunch of arrows, we should use the other one. I should sleep here if I'm going to continue to fight in this region. Smite Unbreaking. That's stronger than this for sure. 5 stake? Okay. Yeah, I'll upgrade. The speed has increased. Slightly. Mini restaurant. Cap. 3. Break anyway. Useful, but mostly as another break pick. Ooh. Ow. Why did the Sanders hit so hard? What did I do to them? Honestly, I can crit them and kill them. Gotta remember that. Okay. Sharp shot, okay. Well, now I have 33 shots, so... We should go up there. I'll be looking 18. Part 2, trying to make 4 crafting tables. Okay. Would be the craziest thing I've seen made in Minecraft. Oh. I'm hoping I'm going to need the... well, I do need bonus objectives, of course. This is what happens when I go to explore an area before finding the monument first. I'm a weirdo.
Hello there.
Hey there. Yep.
Racketeering.
I guess you could call it that. Nothing in this grave, what?
I know. They disrespected their dead, or maybe just decomposed.
I had nothing to leave behind.
Passed away.
True.
What's thick,
Nah! Alright, well, I'll use sharp shot. Try that first. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, I know you. There you go. It was unnecessary, but I did it. Oh, hello. That was a bit rude. Pina, 1954, drowned by glow squid. A skeleton skull, you say? Ooh. Ancient bone, you say?
The bone is ancient.
Indeed.
Don't get it twisted.
Let's see. Man, I'm looking forward to Shulker as soon as I can. I'll keep this. Don't want to use it on me now, though. 26 remaining. Let's use Resourceful Bow. We'll drop off the... I won't want the Dunes Folk. That's DOT and multiple shots per shot. No, we'll hold on. We'll hold on to it for now. Break this down. Arrows certainly doesn't hurt to keep. Put those in there, not using them. Look, gotta find the goods. Bryac stepped on a leaf. Sure. And he tripped over some lapis. Oh, wrong place. Oh, come on. Are these all the testers?
I think these are just, when Sanders was making the area, he was like, hey guys, I got a bunch of graves. Put one of yours here if you want.
Adri saw a sign. He opened up his eyes and he saw a sign. Replay mod poison.
Some people made their own graves, some people made graves for other people.
Replay bugs working replay. Well, I might actually want that, no, we probably don't need that, redstone. You guys are going to be very strong with the potions already, so... Eaten by a worm. I do need that. Hungry or making circuits. You have to wait a long time. Man, I hope this mob essence plays well. I'm gonna be trading at some point. More armor. Well, let's just bring this back to base. We can sort it later. You should never have given me a resource means. I'm going to use it. Look what I've done! Juice boxing. Okay. His tummy hurted? Yeah, it did. I'm assuming there's more than enough things at the monument, right? Slime King, yep.
More than enough what?
There's more than enough like chests at the monument for me to not like worry about like grabbing all these.
Yeah, you don't need. There's plenty.
Right, we have enough for the upgrade, and I'm going to get it now. That actually could be a primary. How's my armor doing? I could use another set, so I'll hold on to that. Drop this. Drop these basic resources. Look at Aura, already sorted his inventory. Beautiful.
Remember, you can sell the stuff you're not even using too, so it's worth taking all the shit that you're not even gonna use.
Well, Oh yeah. Oh right. Yeah, I already grabbed that stuff. Oh, you mean you mean the stone swords and everything? Oh.
Yeah, the equipment.
Oh. Wait, I can sell that? Holy shit! Wait, what?
From money.
Holy fuck. Um. All right. Well, first off, yes, give me that. Nice. Um. I might as well make that too. Just in case Aura really needs to, like, kick something in the teeth for a while. Quick will help with that, too. Alright. Keep this for now until we find mobs. Mobs in large numbers. Why don't I actually go to the monument? Because I know where it is. Honestly, I'm having a good time exploring. I think I'll wait.
I mean, if you're having a good time,
Yeah.
Can't stop now.
That's true. Hopefully I'm not missing any secrets so far. I might have. Well, I haven't explored everything yet, so don't worry about it too much. There was one of these had stone swords in it.
Yeah. It also has to be enchanted gear.
Oh,
It
okay.
can't just be raw gear.
And I can't
You can just craft infinite stone swords and sell them.
And I absolutely cannot sell. I can't enchant this map, I would assume.
Nope.
Didn't think so. Fluorite was slain by unhinged Toglin. Okay, he better not be under here. Oh god, that was falling. Well, come on! I was ever gonna open it from not from the side. Wolfie T great, likely due to Narfu antics. Yeah, probably. Pruneo died attempting to make 4 crafting tables. What?
They almost had it. They were halfway there, bro.
That's true. They were. Another parable? Yeah, I'll use those. I mean, do I need the Lexica? It's fine. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, the slimes. Back at June died to an overscoped overscope. I mean, this entire map is pretty scopy, from what they tell me. Died. Wait. Himic G, die greetings the nation. Well, I guess I'll eat those. Wait, you said everything that's enchanted.
No, it has to be enchanted equipment.
Oh, okay. That is an idea, though, for the future. Alright, let's go and check that book first. Oh, okay. Nothing in that pot? Okay. Pay a doctor $1.99 to unlock content. Okay, I'll pay. Where's the microtransaction? DLC rec. I sense.
Yes.
I have a budget for that. It's fine. Oh shit. You guys wouldn't keep fire tech on. That wouldn't be fair. Ow. Alright, cool. Heal up. Cool. Probably fire tick is on. We can keep one of these. Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, he do this with granite. What am I thinking? That won't burn. Cost about 350. Yeah, probably. Alright. No more pits to void. We agreed on these. There's no more of this.
Chips ahoy.
No more void. That's what I said.
Oh.
Well.
It's friendly void water.
Ow. Ah. And cool. Well, I would point out I wasn't prepared for that, you know, and me to go to 1 heart. That didn't seem reasonable. At least I didn't land on any of the sides. Oh well. Whatever. Now we're using those levels anyway.
Us being there for the spawn kill is kind of hilarious, not gonna lie.
Well, I couldn't see the bastard, so was it fair? Wait, now where the heck is the thing? Hello? I died right here, didn't I? I died right here, didn't I?
Oh, you don't drop things anymore.
Oh, so I lose everything? Great.
Yeah. Just your levels. But you can get those back.
No, Death Note tab. Hold on. No, Death Note tab. I should have my stuff.
You have your stuff. Beside your levels.
Well, yeah, but I don't have... Oh.
What are you missing, Aura?
Never mind.
Never mind. I know, I had to turn on keep inventory because people were bitching and moaning about death looping.
Oh, it's fine. Whatever. I could care less. I just make sure where it was. Alright, let's get this ready.
The only thing that you'll lose are vanishing items and shattering items.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, that's what it was. It was the it was the golden pick and the bread.
Oh, the bread. Gluttony.
Good thing you have all those hay bales to remake all your bread.
Yeah, these ones won't disappear when you die.
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, I should have. I had no idea where I was, so me getting kind of owned like that was like, cheeky.
Got turned around really quickly.
Yeah, it did. It escalated quite fast. Oh. Whatever, all this stuff is also safe, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, it just turns to... Okay. Wait, that becomes an entity. Isn't that affected by fortune?
What happened?
Pretty sure if I were to break this with one of these, it could be affected by fortune.
You're thinking of quickfire.
Oh.
This is almost quickfire. But not yet.
Oh, yeah.
But not really.
You got another one planned?
No, the next one, Mouse is compiling, because during the time of the quickfire like build thing, I was super busy with this, so I was like, can someone else do this?
Oh, okay.
And I gave it to Sanders, who then also gave up, and then gave it to Mouse.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you take that, thank you.
I know, the bagception is pretty weird.
It's fine. I'm using it as best I can.
Sack in a sack.
Sacks of... You're just a sack of old sacks. Oh, hey, Sanders.
Every time you say that, I check the chat to see if Sanders showed up or not. You're debating me, Aura.
I'm not trying to.
No, I know. I know, it's my own fault. I just find it funny how you're like, oh, hey, Sanders. And I'm like, wait, what is he talking about? And then, yeah.
Alright, so greatest potions of
Same
strength
with
are kind of gonna be my go-to. That's pretty good. I haven't found a whole bunch of mobs yet, though, so there's absolutely no point in making more than one. I don't see you down there.
It's okay, beggars.
Desert viewpoint. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Let's clean up my backside. Gotta clean up your backside, it's very important.
Sorry, I was checking on the chinchilla.
That's fine.
I don't know if I muted in time or not.
You get all the left time than I would expect it. Maybe the game's lagging. Is it time? I'm not going to use potions of speed. I can use those more liberally. Come on, place it. Thank you. Thank you. Good. What the heck? That was some weird nonsense I just heard. Quake working? Oh god. I don't think Quake is working. Okay, yeah. Fuck. I don't think Quake is working. Is Quake on kill or is Quake on... One water held killing a mob. Okay. Whatever. Let's go do that again. I could... Well, let's get this ready at least. But I can't improve it because you probably remove the ability to enhance or remove potions.
You know, I actually didn't, but you can't really get a reliable source of like powder and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, there is powder
so
here.
You could say, like,
yeah.
There's brewing stands, and not a reliable source of blaze powder because all the mobs drop mob essence.
Right.
You can get creative with it and find like offhands that are blaze powder, but not like super frequently.
Dumb. I could have done that way better. Or there was Quake. Oh god. Kill it. I think all these spawners are on increased spawner delay too. Every
They're
single
actually
one.
on default, but just most maps set them to slower than default.
Okay.
But default is very fast. It's like a range between 10 and I think 30 seconds.
Mm. Oh, one of these, huh? Maybe I can feed this one.
His ass.
Warmog's Heart. Okay. No armor, though.
Remember, regen is a percentage of your max health, which is very good when you have a lot of health.
And I already have 3 sets of protection. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bring that back. You all knew I was gonna be looting, right? Like this was a known factor.
This is honestly a pretty horrible friendly map. Like there's nothing stopping you from absorbing everything you find.
It's good. Glad to hear it.
The infinite bundle.
Sharp shot bow again. Nice. I already have that one. We'll take it back. Beautiful. You know what? I'm glad I went up first. That was actually a pretty meaty encounter. That's yellow concrete powder, not sand. It probably will check.
He does not accept counterfeit sand.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'll eat that sand, okay? Another sand edge.
I was playing the sketchbook earlier, and it made me realize just how fucked new maps are gonna be.
Oh?
There's so many variables that are
I played a
that
little
you can't
bit.
account for.
I played a little bit of that, like over at the gaming cafe. I need to like go get that one back. I liked Blast from the Past. That one,
Yeah.
that one has some real appeal, and I'm gonna have to go back to that one on my actual stream.
Oh, it's pretty silly.
How's that other one I keep seeing you play, like Cardo Wreck, Cardo something?
Cardocraft.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. It's a map by the quote unquote Chinese CTMC.
Oh, we have that. That's right.
Yeah, we have one of those. It's pretty interesting.
Nice.
They're a lot better at making mechanics than they are at making CTM areas.
Defense or evade sometimes.
Although they're
5%
not,
or
they're
5%.
not fucking.
No, we gotta save that.
Not optimized at all.
That's 5% evade. We'll wait on that. Hey, Creeper, where are you? Lanny wants you to repeat what you said.
I don't even remember what I said. I was just yapping.
Like you do. Better mechanics than areas. I like mechanics and areas. That's all.
Yeah, the actual areas themselves, they're not. They're pretty simple, or even less than that. But the mechanics and custom stuff on that map is pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I'm gonna want the bonus objective. I'll take those.
Albeit the mechanics themselves are not optimized at all. Like there is some insane particle spam sometimes, like enough to the point to lag the game, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah, clearly. Oh. I'm concerned how far this goes down. This could be a real zinger.
There's definitely longer areas. Well, there's a lot of longer areas in this map, but
I'm glad
I kind of wish
Carter's
the map started with shorter areas.
I can understand that.
Cardocraft was definitely a pleasant surprise, though. I was expecting it to be really bad, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, watching you guys play the really nice
Lightborn.
like platform area.
Lightborn is new.
I was concerned about how good the map was gonna be, but it seemed to get a little better at least.
Yo, what? Yes, 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 yes. Immediately, 100,000% immediately. Oh,
Are you okay, or?
I kill a mob, and a chance I just don't have to place a torch. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Don't be a trap. Cool. Alright, that was worth value. Cool. Alright, whatever. Not using currently end levels for anything until I go back to the monument anyway. And I'm pretty sure it's actually going to be pretty efficient until I find, at least when I find an upgrade. It's pretty efficient in Ragecraft 4 as well, so. Alright, let's go. All hail the pyramid. I haven't seen a way down there. I might have to just come down there. That's nice. Alright, maybe I head to the base now. No, I can stay in.
I mean, the sooner you head to the base, the sooner you have access to the town portal. You can just go in and out whenever you want.
That's true. Alright. Yeah. And also, with a reconstructing weapon, we don't have to worry about general armor degradation, so, I mean, weapon degradation, which is great. Oh. Here lies La Coco. It's probably not.
Cochon.
Well,
It's French.
Le cochon.
Yeah.
That's what Dawson always told me. And I was like, how do you say pig in French? He was like, le cochon.
it doesn't have thorns. It doesn't have thorns, does it?
I think he wanted to put thorns on it. I was like, nah, maybe next time.
Alright, well, R2 armor toughness could be useful later, so we'll just bring it to the bag. Do I want to...
I like how there's a little pig down there.
Yeah.
Hey ho!
Like Hilda from Ragecraft 3 all over again.
Yeah, but I couldn't ride her last time.
That's what she said.
We're done with that joke. You realize
No, that joke never gets old. I'm sorry.
that joke needs to die.
Sorry, I make lame jokes. You already know this.
Yes, but that joke is dead. That joke is dead.
I think how the pig has 100 health.
Behold, my mount.
Oh, has someone ever made a CTM map with war pigs and did the whole Black Sabbath thing? No.
You could technically make a map where the players force on like a pig, because with the ride command.
Well,
That'd be cool.
you could have made this an unbreakable carrot and a stick, people. That was a mistake.
That's what you do. You just have an unbreakable carrot on a stick. And you have to ride the pig into battle.
I mean,
And then you
the
can
town portal is a unbreakable carrot on a stick.
Oh. I mean, yeah,
You
fair
can
enough.
also.
But it's just every time you use it, it'll just take you home.
If only I had the talent to make maps. Like a 3 CTM map where you have to ride pigs into battle.
It's never too late, bro.
Okay.
Time. Plus, I'd have
Oh,
to learn how to
Lightborn.
make-
Lightborn. Lightborn. Lightborn trigger. It's beautiful. Ooh, nice.
I think I remember watching you take down this exact area the last time.
Probably. I think we're good with our pig. You may stay here forever.
You gonna take his meat, bro?
Do we need to kill him? I mean, it could.
Name him
he
Bacon.
He can stay, bro. He's chill.
Kevin Bacon.
Bring him home to the monument. Put him in the park.
I could. Yeah, sure.
Do you have carrots to lure him?
I care.
Six and less.
All we have to do is make him move. He can go the rest of the way.
You need an oil change.
He does. Come on. Come on.
Rip. It's a fishing rod now. Yoink. It wasn't meant to be, or it wasn't meant to be.
I disagree. Alright, let's get to the area first, and then deal with it. Oh, shit. Guys, you need to not go here. Is that music for this area? Oh, nice.
It's literally just for the monument. For it to stick it in the resource pack during the week. The VTuber was like, "Hey, can you put this in the resource pack?"
We have a VTuber now?
Yeah, the site.
Oh.
You have to peel off the saran wrap again.
I need it. There.
Nice fresh chests.
Alright, that will never disappear, right?
No.
Well, how you need more chests for me than in all the other maps than but in Ragecraft 4 I use more chests than you. That's funny.
Alright, so...
This is a good time to go do laundry.
That's special.
Don't worry, we'll get there. I get
I
that.
like organization, but it's delightful.
I don't Oh, cool. And there's a repair tesseract in the salvage station. Huh. Recollect? What? Like anything I don't want to do, I just have to buy it back?
That's just to get it back from the hole.
Oh.
Like the cauldron.
Mm.
Like if you're like, oh, I accidentally threw like my sword in there. I did not mean to throw it in there. You
Mm.
can hit that button to get it back.
Okay. Let's do the obvious. Yeah, that's pretty good. What in the world? Over to you and all nearby village back to the monument for 15 charges. Oh. Oh, okay. And nearby villagers. I can also bring traders.
Exactly. You can get a to-go box.
And
That way you don't need to keep track of where they all are in the map.
I would also assume that I don't need to... I would assume it doesn't start with any charges, so...
It might start with a couple.
Does it tell me? No. Oh, 50-50, nice. Alright, so let's... Alright, hopefully he teleports to a reasonable location, because I'm going to have to find a way to...
It's teleported you on that bedrock right there.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the trader.
Oh, yeah, it also puts it on the bedrock.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's...
You might just have to shove him or boat him or fish him to a better spot. There's no station for him. You give him a home.
There. Oh, 22 mob essence. Beautiful.
I like this system because if you're not down to find every single ruby, you can just buy them.
Oh, what? Okay. Wait, what?
I'm sure you're John 100%.
You know me, yeah.
Huh?
And a shulker.
Huh?
Alright. Now, I want one of these with me in the field, but I'll hold them here for now. I actually need, like, basic equipment until I know how to put into these. Armor. Nope, that's with me. Wait, hold on. going there. We need a potion. I should have kept some of the. Yeah, we'll just put one of these.
Hey, can I come back in time?
Yeah, you're still good. Yeah.
VOD watcher skip 2 hours.
It will not take me that. It will not take me that long.
KVT, be nice.
No, I'm used to this. Let's see. Because the problem is we still have to collect. Yeah, there we go. I did keep some basic stuff for this.
Making a little my rune chest for our support. All laid out beautiful and labeled.
See how well it works.
Boeing needs to just put bundles in the game already. Maybe they have in 1.20 and I just haven't.
They like almost finished it. They're like, nah, because there's just duping glitches you can do.
Okay. So do you think they're just gonna bug fix it and then eventually, like,
Hopefully.
it? Yeah. That's the best answer possible, honestly. It's like, really, guys, come on. Like, if you're gonna put a shulker box in, I think bundles are the least of the balance problems. If that's what's holding them back.
Nah, I'm too busy trying to nerf and buff blast and fire protection, bro.
What? Better fucking not. How? How are they doing it?
Just some shit where it was a lot less effective. They made a nerf to it, and then they undid that nerf, and they actually buffed it.
God, thank God. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God.
I mean, if it's already kind of at a point where there's no real reason to take blast or fire 99% of the time.
I still get those
If
things.
they're gonna nerf it, no one's gonna use it.
Those things saved my life from creepers. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's more like when protection is on the table as well. Like your ass is usually not gonna.
Yeah. That's fair. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Like if it's the only option, of course I'm gonna use it because it's helpful in CTMs. But like,
it's just like if I see something that's like blast 3 and prot 2, I'm just gonna take the prot 2 like 100% of the time. Whereas if it's like, okay, if I go in a CTM area and it's like only creepers, it's like, okay, blast protection is better, but that doesn't happen. That doesn't exist.
It does.
Areas where the only thing you run into are creepers. Literally only creepers.
Have you played it? You haven't played a render map, have you?
No, not yet. Exposing myself.
just having enough protection is enough to protect you from creepers. Honestly.
Exactly. But for me, it's like, okay, so KVT's played. Actually, Aura hasn't played the area in RC4. But like, there's one area where I actually found fire protection to be useful, and it wasn't so much because of the fire damage prevention as it was the extinguish time.
Yeah.
And then, other than that, like, yeah, I have my own rune in RC4 that Helicio added without me even asking. And has protection and blast protection, because I was like, man, I'm at the point in the map where I want to use blast protection, but I'm not going to sacrifice protection for it. So he put a rune in the map that has, like, I think it's like, I can't remember the exact rune, I won't want to spoil it more, but it has both protection and blast protection. And it kind of solves the problem I was talking about, where it's like, you're never going to choose blast protection, you can just take normal protection instead.
I like Render's approach where he doesn't do normal protection.
Yeah, and then
But
and then kills us.
With the addition of custom enchants, you can have like melee protection and magic protection and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
the
protection
concept
is
of-
obviously the best.
Yeah, exactly.
shit.
Like, if he just takes it out completely and forces you to use the more specific types of protection, it's like, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. That is a fine way of doing things. But as is, protection is just stupid broken.
I like it. You're all fucking crazy. I don't want to die. How about I don't want to die?
You won't die.
You have two.
It's okay. You can hide behind the shields that don't exist.
Oh, well, I don't play that. I don't play that game. I'm not used. I can use shields, but I don't think about using them as much anymore.
No, Monumenta shields, they're broken, bro. If you're bringing Monumenta shield to a vanilla map, bro, oh my god. Like,
Oh.
no wonder Monumenta mobs have so much bullshit attached to them.
Sure.
Or otherwise you would never die.
Well, what do they add more stuff that I wasn't aware of since I last played?
Just like the dove stuff and all that stuff.
Oh, you mean the warrior's abilities?
The
Yeah.
stuff that can hit through shields and stuff.
Let's place the Cardo thing back. I'll
Well,
just read the things as they come along.
If you let people have shields, they mitigate so much damage that you kind of have to have ways around the shield otherwise.
Yeah, like magic attacks disable shields like an axe would on Monumenta.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
is
the
fair.
easiest solution is just get rid of the shields
Yeah.
altogether.
Or okay, instant death to creepers. Ah.
You won't die if you know they exist.
Yeah.
I mean, I think like perhaps I would like to see like the blocking mechanic back, but without the shield.
I wouldn't mind Monumenta shield if it wasn't full block, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess.
Full
Yeah.
block is a little nuts, because what you can do is you can just perma hold down right click with the Monumenta shields, and then the frame you want to actually attack, just let go of right click for a sec, attack, and then go straight back to right clicking, so you're just 99% invincible. Except for that one frame
Hello,
you hit.
I'm firing respite. Excited incident. Anyways, I'm part of a team of 3 that's gathering all sorts of amazing specials across the multiverse. Separated from my friends during the warp. You lend me a hand. Okay. How do we find these 6 items? Redstone block. Picture. Oh, I can make one. Narfu's blood can be used to make some.
These aren't useful to you until you reach red wool, but they will allow you to get some good items in red wool when you get there.
Okay, but but I was wondering if I should go and grab now what is it called?
Go on.
I'm thinking.
Making me hungry at what he's doing.
Sorry, I'm also eating stuff.
Just kidding.
Let me find these 6 items. Okay. Why am I still seeing recipes unlocked? What?
Oh, that's Complex little doohickey to make life less laggy.
Redstone block.
Because whenever something is checking your player data, it that includes all your recipes, which is a lot of information. So it tries to take away those recipes when it can. That way it has less to check whenever it's running. Things have less to check whenever it's checking your player data.
Oh, okay.
But you'll get them back, obviously, so you can craft shit. But
Help me find. Okay, help me find. Redstone block. Yeah, Narfu's blood from his grave can be used to make some of those. Pitcher plant. Dead fire coal block. Dead fire coal, which I think is one of those very specific types. Okay. Honeycomb block, shroom light, and green stained glass pane. Please hold on to these items. We brought them if you find them. Thank you in advance. Okay. So I need a shulker. I'm assuming these are the means to, yeah, to grab them. But I probably just need the silk touch.
The shoes are just for shits and crinkles.
Yeah, we don't need to carry those. But you are important. Boop. Boop. Give me the goods. I want the goods. I also wasted one, so...
Is it possible to make the shield damage... Sorry, the shield damage mitigation lower?
Nice.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, I think
So what you can do is you detect how much damage was blocked by the shield, store it somewhere, and then with a macro, you damage the player, or cut it, let's say in half. You divide that number by 2, and use a macro to grab that number and do /damage the player for that number. That's what you could do.
Yeah, I guess that would be the other way of quote-unquote balancing shields, right?
Yeah.
Figure out how much you want
Something
the
I've
shield to damage.
Something I've done in one of the event maps, it was Cycler 4, is I made it so every attack can disable a shield like an axe would.
Huh. So I'll just hold them on
I like
for the
that.
base.
I like that idea, honestly, too.
It worked.
Alright, so I need a shulker.
Of course you do.
You better believe
Each of those little bingo items, by the way, you only need one of each.
Oh, just one?
Yeah, one of each. Wait, you can give him a little tip, you know.
That's helpful, I appreciate it.
1,000, 1,500%.
I can't name you. It's fine.
Your first child.
Alright, we're holding on to my this is my purse for this area. We're gonna bring him back.
I love the phrasing. So good.
Honestly, I would name this as Sandman's purse.
I like it. If map makers keep making aura items, they need to start making it a shulker box that's enchanted.
With defensives, defensive stats. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
When you get him an infinity shulker box. Does not work how you want it to. It just places infinite shulker boxes.
Ah!
Yeah. You just right click once and it places 15 shulker boxes in a line.
That'd be funny. Alright.
Then you lose all the enchantments on it if you accidentally place it.
So I only need one for each item. So I need at least as many items as there are that I can get.
Right. No, let's say, if you use one, it's one, for example, pitcher plant for one of the tokens. You can only have one.
Oh, okay.
From the pitcher plant. Or one from the pain, one from the dead fire coral.
Steak.
There's some little treats around here for the keen eyes.
I am hungry. Mogu Mogu.
Gluttonous Aura Bolt.
Darn right. Can't have it in real life, gotta have it in Minecraft.
I won't tell you what I ate for lunch then.
What'd you have?
Fine, I had pizza. My wife wanted
that
pizza.
might be strong enough to get me one of those chests downstairs.
Those chests are also significantly easier to get now.
Okay. Wait a minute, what? That was a disc.
Bolt does not believe in doors. Sad.
I can believe in doors later. What the hell? Did someone just make a bad placement?
Nah, it's just a, it's block bar. It's no
Oh.
jukebox block bar in the tree.
What the fuck? That's raw.
I know. It's Japanese architecture, bro. This is the Japanese area, bro.
Oh. Give me that steak. Hungy.
The steak flour.
Indeed.
It's the best kind of flour, honestly.
I'm hungry. I want that meat. It's good. Glad to see you guys around. It's always nice to go and play some CTM with people. Sorry I haven't been around, Kay. I was wanting to play this, just didn't have the time.
I've been raging for the past month, bro.
Honestly, yes. That game, that map,
He's been waiting.
that map is good. Oh, hold on, there's a cave over here. Sure. Fascinating. Lots of darkness.
There's death water down there, so just be aware.
I do see it.
The unfriendly water.
The unfriendliness of water. Oh yeah, it takes me to 1 heart, right?
No, it just it does like a little bit of damage, but it if you were to take fall damage by falling into it, it would take a portion of it.
Oh, I see.
At max 10 damage, I think. So by default, it won't really do much, but if you constantly fall in it,
Yeah.
or take a massive fall into it,
Yeah.
it will hurt.
Fair. Cool. Resources. Ha! Alright, that's actually got some play. It doesn't matter, but let me look at this. Alright, there we go. Over here? No. Doesn't look like much. Okay. Ow! Oh, okay.
Surprised you just didn't block off the source of it.
I thought of it. Also because, you know, I wasn't sure where it was. Well, that's interesting. I just saw another secret potential. That's light. I don't know if you guys put something out in the beaten path like this, but you never know. Oh. Wait a minute. Gold ore. Yo. All right. Rewarded. That actually could work for a freaking while. Hmm. Well, I need fortune for that, which I have. And there's guys. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello. Flesh Crafter's build box. Okay. How much flesh crafting do we need to do? That's a real question. Uh-oh. Oh! That doesn't look like iron. Okay, cool. Oh! Crimson Perch. Alright. Alright. Ooh, more stuff. Oh. Oh my god, so much things.
I'm leading Orbital right into a trap with my amazing loot trail. You won't see it coming.
No, this is a false sense of security. You wouldn't do that to me.
This is literally the Golden Brick Road.
Ooh. Ooh, you know I want it. You know I want it.
That's what she said.
Ooh.
I'm disappointed, KVT. This was not a trap.
The trap message was trapped.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was a trick.
sad.
Oh.
Want death and destruction.
Random red candles.
You'll find a lot of those in this specific area. It's
Okay.
pretty cringe.
Okay. Flesh building kit, you say?
And that's my blocks chest.
Yeah, I honestly should have thought of the, alright, well, anyway, let's clean this up.
I like the seemingly random 2 TNT. Just to troll people with.
In case you're feeling a bit, you know.
Spicy.
Mhm.
Well, there's always a need. There's always a need for a little spice. Doesn't matter.
The gas drop sword is right here.
Yo, nice. That's what we like to say. The goat. That's a real good bow.
Shocking.
Shockingly good, I see.
Indeed. Well, that's not great. I'll take that mob essence. You never believe it. Aura, given the chance to explore, what does he do? Immediately does so. He's skyrimming. Someone stop him.
He's sky what?
Skyrimming.
I'm waiting for the arrow to the knee part.
No, it's just you walk in a direction in Skyrim and you find stuff, and that's what's happening here. I cannot be the only one who goes that joke.
I know the joke. I just
What?
I don't associate it with Dark Scrolls. But
What in the world was that sound? Oh, you. Oh, okay. Burst? Reflect. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's one of the ones that can reflect range attacks. Or reflect melee? I think yeah, I think that was it. I want to get up this way. I saw that creeper spawn earlier. Yeah, there he is. Oh, and he's fast. Okay. Yeah, you would make a fast creeper, wouldn't you? Quantum pump. Multi-shot, quick charge 4, Deadeye. Okay. Alright. I get the plan with this one. Shoot from... Make sure I can get very, very weak. Alright. Horrible. That doesn't last for very long at all. But I can just hit scan an opponent.
congratulations on your shotgun win.
Kinda. Wait, does chain work the way I think it does? That chain may work the way I think
it work. I think it works the way you think it works.
Okay, there's some upgrades I can make then. Gotta find more of it. Ah. There we go. That could be better. That's not terrible. I want upgrade those. Alright, let's use my shulker. Really good pick. But I've already upgraded. Dang it. Alright, stop with the enemies. Enough. The problem is, do I want to keep using this? I mean, I can hold on to it. Might need it for later. Upgrade those. And save resources. No, it doesn't work. Oh, darn. I guess it's asking for too much. Oh, hey, Anvil. That's well hidden. Anything else around here? Couple resources. Oh, that's just a thing going forward. What the hell? Pretty bridge.
Yeah, whenever you were like looking in the distance there,
Oh yeah.
saw like the bridge and the structures connected. I was like, that looks really cool with all the emptiness and the darkness around it. Very atypical for most of the maps that I've seen and played. You have like a huge cave or something. Cool to see a lot of empty space. It wasn't just like straight up like a void area that you just everywhere on.
Yeah, you're a little faster. Another structure, probably something up here. I think the indicators are supposed to be like structures and stuff like that nature. Oh no, that's a wall. Okay. Hard to tell. That's the true shot, yeah. Mending, slamming, shocked and shackled on melee hit for 6 seconds. Time from kills. Chargers are use an automatically deal damage to all other nearby mobs. I'm taking more of the weapon's damage. Okay. Okay, this is an AoE weapon. Alright. This is an AoE control weapon. Alright, so this weapon is used for larger AoE. This is used for killing an opponent quick. An opponent and controlling that food. Where did you come from? That's scary. I have no idea where he came from.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Creepers aren't dangerous at all.
These are lies and slander. I do not appreciate these lies and or slander. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, what you got, friend? Chain. No easy, anyone can do it. See, my village warping powers still work. Yeah, let's find out. Chain gold. So what I would have liked is if there were going to be multiple spaces for different guys as I bring them back to the monument.
Yeah, they're all homeless.
At least the monument can be their home.
True. What does it? Well, here's the question: does it still work for me, buddy? Oh. Oh, it does. So, question for you, buddy. Why do I need you?
You don't.
Oh.
He's just there to tell you the concept. Oh, I might need it to repair chain, so. So I'm assuming if I replace him, it'll be replaced with the other trader, and he'll go back to where he was. What?
If I were to say get the other trader from Sandman's area, would he get replaced with the other one and go back to where he was?
No, you'll just start making the villager pile.
Okay. That might be a problem.
No, you can just separate them.
Okay. I'm assuming they
Even
don't.
boats.
You either shove them, boat them, or fish them.
No, let's get a boat then.
Put them in the water, put boats in like a nice little circle around the floors.
I could do
A
that.
circle of men.
That's
Sometimes
an
I have good ideas.
You can make your own little monument.
the monument of men.
Ziora, sometimes I have good ideas. That's why Helicio keeps me around. Most of the time, it's just useless ideas. Though, to be fair.
There you go. Good job, Charles. Let me also move you a bit.
This is the main reason I said boats is because now you can move them wherever the hell you want, whenever you want, and they're not in the way when you teleport the other ones back.
Yeah. It's a cool idea. Thank you. Good idea. Alright, now we actually go back to the Sandman area, because I got massively distracted. As that
Yeah, I just
happens,
got massively distracted too.
you did too?
Yep.
By what, per se?
Wife walked in the room. I was like, wow, you're awake. But she was taking a nap.
Alright, once we start filling up, we can then start replacing. We should stop downstairs though, because I'm curious about that. I still haven't found this this bonus monument.
We passed it. It's there.
Over there?
It's like right next to the real monument.
Oh,
I think it's like right to the left of it.
oh okay.
It's the thing that looks like an actual monument in real maps, but it's the bonus monument.
I could make a shield specifically to put as an offhand, for an offhand slot.
But why would you do that when you have spice melange?
Yeah, but I mean like to like place it in the shiny thing. All right,
He needs an offhand label for his chesticles.
His what?
his chesticles. You heard him.
Did I stutter, KVT, or did you just never hear that one before?
What is what?
Yeah, you heard it. You heard it right. I don't see a problem here.
I'm sorry, I'll never say that ever again.
I don't fucking care. Very funny. All right. Let's first go below us and see what that loot is.
That was just his reaction was so like genuine and pure. It was great. He's
Hello?
like, "What did you just say?"
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, you found it.
So it has
It's
to be.
Rupert, the Ruby guy.
I'm assuming it has
Like
to
how
be
we
in
got
order.
Charles the chainmail guy, we got Rupert the Ruby guy.
I'm assuming it has to be in order.
No, you can, as long as you have the main objective placed, you can get the bonus objective.
Okay.
You like the little tutorial on the crafting table
Oh.
just in front of Rupert.
Yeah, I noticed that. I love that.
Oh, 4.
It's the
Hold
small
up.
things.
Hold up. Okay.
It's not a real crafting table, by the way. It's a barrier block.
Okay.
I only did that because if you put the crafting table, just like floating item displays, and I was like, that's kind of cursed.
I bet a lot of money that many people tried to use that crafting table.
A lot of every single person did, even though they could just use their inventory crafting.
You want a stick or is it... Can you go open the dryer door?
built on charges, right? So every basic kill makes more, I think, or makes charge kills do more. I mean, crit kills do.
So they're stored in like charges, so like but only like so it's whenever you crit, it is an AoE attack that also shackles shit together and shocks.
Got it.
But the shackled and shocked are separate from the charge thing. Those are guarantee every time.
More potion. Let's drink that one. Lily pad tunic. Okay. No one likes chests anymore. They like just putting stuff on the ground.
This is why we have the Great Pacific Landfill.
True. Who made this area then? Just monument creators?
I think also the VTuber. I think Pear also helps with the monument as well.
Ooh, bread. This happens when you give me an axe. I go crazy.
I mean, it's a good axe.
That's unrepairable, right? Yeah, okay. We gotta be careful with that. Oh, cool. A combat section. I recall doing this last time, but I didn't remember a lot what was in here. Oh, I can get that.
I will name this area Bubbles.
Boubles.
Michael Bublé. To be a boss in this area, Michael Bublé.
Got
Is it like 5% chance? Seems pretty low for the life one, which is fine.
15%.
Yeah, no, it's a cool ass enchant. I just haven't seen it procced too often on Aura's end, which is
it's really
honestly
weird.
probably a good thing.
Should be fun all the time. I don't know.
Maybe I'm just unlucky. Or a question on area
Yeah.
where I can take a torch.
Maybe he's on the slabs.
And now we mention it just happening every single time.
Yeah. As soon as we talk about it, it's like, oh, you thought.
We know this bro is working. Bro is slacking on the ground.
I felt like really unlucky. I was like, there has to be like a low chance.
Is it coverable now?
Just...
That item opens when there's no mobs nearby.
Okay. Good, made up my levels.
goes back
Hey,
in its
you can
box.
enchant something or a
Level 30 enchant.
Yep.
Yes.
Ah, movement.
That was pretty fun because it's Cardo Riptide, so it works on land,
Oh.
but it's just less effective on land.
Riptide is the goat.
The Riptide attack is also pretty cool with Cardo. So he made the range pretty interesting.
Oh, okay. I guess it's movement tech, alright.
Just spam right there.
Nah, that
Don't
thing's
look,
different.
don't look at your health.
No, that won't work. I'll kill myself. I'm assuming I can.
If you don't see it, it can't hurt you.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure it can kill me, guys, so no.
Close your eyes.
I need
It's
more.
okay, you'll come back in the afterlife.
I need more health, people.
Are they smart enough to where, or if Aura died, it would just reset? Or is it like you can
It automatically
self-sacrifice
resets if you don't even feed it for like 3 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's see what's in this one.
Need a lot of health or some healing. Just click as fast as you can.
Demonic Calling. Rally. Thorns 1. Offhand 10% speed. On your Thorns hit. Brittle Thor.
And Thorns procs every single time with Cardo.
Wait. Brittle is a new one I don't know. Blow the horn.
Brittle, it's like, let's say, I don't even know what the threshold is, but sometimes a number will appear on a mob that says like 3. If you do more than 3 damage, that shit will be a bomb. You're basically putting bombs on mobs that you ignite by dealing enough damage to them.
Does that do damage to me?
No.
Good.
I like the idea of using a horn as a custom item, so whoever did that.
Probably you could also accidentally press it. Wait, what the heck hit me? Oh, you.
Or I'm gonna keep this chat PG, so.
Okay. You think I care?
Oh, I know you don't care, but people watching might, so. Nothing wrong with
I will not be PG.
accidentally. I will be the reverse P. I am Deadpool.
Shocking no one.
I was going to make a horn pun. Kenigmorabolt, says Dino Creator in the Twitch.television chat.
Kenimorigbolt, yeah. There are many people
This
here.
is a trio that nobody ever expected.
That is a name.
Yeah, that is the name of a trio.
We can just go LAK.
Black.
Dino, if you want to get in here, we're in Aura's Discord.
Oh, the thorns hit. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, you have a bunch of shit occurring at the same time, which is
Good.
pretty funny.
Well, it means that mobs will die.
Lots of Cardo sound effects.
Hello, in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Well.
Oh yeah, my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Almost 2 hours.
Ooh.
My birthday.
Nice.
My birthday is in 3 days.
Ooh.
Damn. I thought all the cool people were born in May, not June.
Nah,
Happy early birthday to you both.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
You're both 19 now. Forever 19.
38.
I finally graduate from middle school.
38.
Let's go. We're done high school, boys. Wow. Yeah, no.
So I'm lending his balls and send it to him.
I forgot you were older than me, Aura. I feel like I'm an old man.
There's always an older man. There's always a
Yeah,
big
that's
version.
TVT loves balls.
that how that works?
Can't say I'm a ball denier.
A bolt.
Let's see how well this works.
We are quite an interesting trio, though. It's very different.
Oh, and tell me which one. Nice.
Any plans for your birthday, either of you?
Getting a
Saturday.
getting a burger with a bun.
Burger with a bun. I like it.
Burger
What do you say,
without
QT?
bun.
Something about Saturday?
Yeah, going out on Saturday.
Nice.
Nice. I'm too old. My last two birthdays were just literally in real life cursed. So
Oh,
Not
come
hitting up
on.
your Chuck E. Cheese, bro.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, how bad could it have been?
Dude.
Bad?
Do you want to get
Oh,
slightly
no.
depressed?
Oh,
or
no. Oh, that's
Because
right.
I'm
You
not
told,
kidding.
you
It
told
was
me a bit.
actually
Yeah,
cursed.
you told me a bit. I remember.
Yeah. I live in San Diego, so if someone says Chuck E. Cheese, I'm just like, bro.
That's where I was born, bro. That's crazy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I moved here to marry my wife. I was born in Canada.
Born and raised.
But the food, whenever someone
Brutal.
says like,
Where's the brutal? Hit it.
nice. Whenever people talk about like really bad food places, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so spoiled. I didn't even know it until I moved here. My wife was like, she'd have food in my like where I'm from, and some of it's like actually legit good, but most of it's not that great. And she'd be like, oh, this isn't that good. And I'm like, what? This is like a top 5 restaurant where I live. And it's like, no. And then I moved here and I'm like, yeah, this is like bottom 5 restaurant in San Diego and it's top 5 from where I'm from.
That's good.
There's like,
you have to
there's
enjoy
like,
a lot.
oh dude, there's like 3 restaurants though that I miss so much. I was in Canada for a month earlier this year.
Airblade.
And I went to those places like every 2 days, every 3 days. Because I was like, as soon as I go back, there's nothing in San Diego like this. And I don't know when I'm going back, so
I feel like
I had
this
to
would be
jam it in my mouth.
this would be better if I found it first.
Is that iron though?
It is iron.
Iron sweeping edge is still good. Just not as good as what you already have, because the enchants make the other 2 things better.
Yes, sir.
I stopped caring about my birthday when I was like 19. Actually, well, I'm Canadian, so I guess 21, but I don't drink, so it doesn't really make a difference.
You
Stop
don't
caring
worry
a long
about like
time
the veteran levels and stuff.
Nah, man.
Prestige.
Honestly, nah. Trust me, once you get to my age, you won't care about your birthday either. You pass like your mid-20s, and that's kind of where you start not caring anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Need to remind you were born. I was born.
Yeah, I just like, oh man, another year passed where I didn't achieve what I wanted to achieve. Fuck, I need to get on it. Lately, it's been immigrate or you do immigration or bust. So
Photographer spectacles. Momentum and disengage. Okay.
3 years later, U.S. immigration still is dealing with me.
Oh, right. Momentum's dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's fucking nuts.
Sneak jumping shortly after. I still don't understand how this works. I have not yet figured how this actually does
Pretty.
anything.
It's pretty bad because you can only use it after you take damage, not before the fact.
Oh.
I don't like it, but it's alright.
Yeah, I feel
Momentum is
like
the
you
selling
would.
point.
I feel like you would want to use that to get, like, kind of like what you just said, where you'd want to use it preemptively instead of, reactively.
Yeah. I mean, you could. Disengage after the just needs you. Well, it's too late now, but.
Robes of the Order, regeneration, confidence. Okay.
This is pretty good.
I think that gives me more armor when I'm...
Nah, it's more damage
more
and more
damage.
health.
I can't repair that, so I might want to save that for later. Yeah. There are ways to make use of Warmog's Heart later. I get the impression.
There's always a way.
Well, there's always a way. Just how much can Aura actually make stuff work for him? You know, there's a real question.
Limitation is your brain, Aura. You can do it. I believe.
It also gets decreasingly more and more less and less effective the more you spam it.
Oh.
He moves like 1 millimeter.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
I did not know this. I feel stupid now.
I didn't know it was a thing either until Pear told me. I was like, I guess you're right. It does get weaker.
I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because it's like you don't want people to just chain spam it.
Yeah, like cause with it you could just since it's no longer limited to just water, you can just do it in the air. Like if you had enough.
I think
Riptide over and over.
I think I explored this place pretty good. Oh wait, there's something up there.
Set up a macro so you just permafly.
That's what I tried to do before Pear told me that. The bad news.
Rip the dream. Who needs elytras and got rockets?
Nice.
Hellsite's such a beautiful block. Thank you, Mojang.
It is.
Well, if they're gonna hide these nice things down here, I'm taking them. What's the default player range in 20.6? 5 blocks for entity? You're getting asked questions, okay?
I don't know, but you can just use attribute get to find it in game.
I think Dino Creator is making Heroic Conquest 2 as we speak.
I have to go back.
viewers
I have to go back and not die.
Laura, why did you get
Is
give
there a
me?
free
Why did you get rid of my
Robux?
sword?
What?
Someone needs to be timed out for spamming bad links.
Oh.
I do not have a sword in the Twitch.television chat. Don't click the link while you're banning them or timing them out.
Is that free nitro?
Hold on.
If you click that link, you will actually be able to use the Riptide Trident to fly, Kenny.
Holy shit! I need to use this link right now. Holy shit!
On the
Oh
real,
my
don't click the
God.
link, people. I'm sure no one's actually dumb enough to do it, but you never know.
Hold on.
Just ban the shit out of them.
God damn it.
Way back in the day, I used to mod for a Twitch admin. Well, a guy that worked at Twitch. And then he stopped streaming basically once he started working at
Hold
Twitch.
on.
And now he doesn't work for Twitch.
Hold
Sad.
on, people. I want to deal
You
with
can
that.
go back to
I'll
streaming.
deal with that problem now.
My boy Ernest Lee, good man, played the Call of Duty,
Yo.
played Pokemon. That's what we had in common.
Oh, it isn't.
What the hell are you doing, Chinchilla? You weirdo.
Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. 1 second.
Chinchilla has pine shavings in his pee bowl
Oh, I
because
don't
he's
need
potty trained.
I don't need all these Twitch stats and
And-
activity feeds. Get off this shit. Followers, sub, cheers, and
Use-
raids activity here. Stream information. Oh, I guess that's useful.
I think you can click on my name and just mod me, no? Or
once
mod someone.
Once I find you.
Or you could just click on that person's name and
type,
ban them.
type something again.
Just mod him, bro.
No.
So you can spam the link over and over and over.
I thought you were the mod.
I thought I was. The funny thing is, you don't need a Twitch mod until someone fucking just does stupid shit in your chat by posting phishing links. Yeah, there I'm a mod. Okay, I need to reload
you
the
know
chat
what?
so
You
I
know
can
what?
ban this guy.
Just for context, I'm also doing. I believe that both of you also deserve hats as well.
Mod
Cats.
actions.
I love cats.
Ban. Done.
Cook his
Absolutely
ass.
banned. Get wrecked. Let's go! Mod wall.
GG.
Mod wall in the Twitch chat. Let's go. We all have swords.
Yes.
I trust you people, so it's fine. Just
Use
don't.
your sword responsibly. Just kidding, we won't. There we go. We're all mods now. So if someone does stupid shit other than type titty in the chat, we can ban them.
Cool. Thanks.
Only titties allowed.
Apparently.
Nothing more.
Yeah. Well, Twitch is letting all the titty streamers free, so, you know.
What?
Well, Aura, you know what to do.
Um,
Let him ride.
Hot tub stream when? Oh, he's already in it. He's already abusing it in Minecraft. The hot tub stream has commenced.
I don't. These are not warm waters. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, let's be fair. If I was going to be doing that, you'd think I'd be a little bit more interested, right?
The hot tub streamers don't need to be interesting. They just need to have boobs.
You sure?
That's what I've heard. I don't watch them. I
I don't
have a
have
wife.
those, bro. I would know.
That seems like something, but I actually need water.
No, you just pill her up, man. Cheese for the win. Just super cheese.
Nah, just riptide it up, and then while you're flying up, just pillar extremely. It's actually doable. It's just really cursed.
We so
So mod. Yeah.
nice.
We have all the swords. I mean, like, what are we? We can't even ban each other. We can't time out each other because we're all mods. So it's like,
We're just waiting for the next free nitro.
I know, right?
Wait.
Zero code with 2 E's. We're waiting for the third E to come in. Just insta ban them immediately.
Oh. Well, to be fair, it's not like these people are like really engaged. So I think
No,
I had.
it's
I think yeah, there's something coming up there.
It helps to have like at least one person that can just yeet them out of chat real quick for you. We're gonna be dumbasses spamming fish links.
All these fishermen, bro.
My wife's like, don't forget to cook your chicken. I know it's been marinating for 24 hours.
There's nothing up here. Okay. Well, there's something over there.
Maybe it's just trying to get you to look over there.
It says global on the ceiling.
MOD wall. What the fuck is going on?
It's fun to act like you're 3 years old sometimes, Zora, you know?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You're gonna act 1/10 my age. Man, Discord is really shitty. It can. Well, I'm in my 30s, man. But that's actually technically 1/10 my age is actually less than, or a little higher than 3 actually. 3 point something. Forget how old. I was asked how old I was the other day, and I was like, I don't know. I don't keep track anymore.
Huh.
I had to go do the math. I was like, oh yeah. Well, I had my birthday was like just over
Yeah.
a month ago.
The sundial.
No idea. Yeah. How old am I? Oh man, 5 more years and I'll be 40. Yep. Jesus.
Oh, ooh, beef. What's for dinner?
The secret meat.
Gotta get that secret.
Chicken is for dinner, or
Nope.
marinated chicken
Nope.
in a wrap
Nope.
with Asian zing sauce from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Nope. Beef.
Holy
Nope.
shit.
No beef. No beef.
Make my own wrap with a slaw. Asian zing and a little bit of ranch.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Sure. Yeah, that'd be fine. Alright, I'm not gonna fall for anything. Okay, that was closer than I would have liked. What? Anything up the flower? No. The flower gets light though.
Has glazed terracotta, so therefore it is the best flower of all time.
It's the greatest of all time.
Yeah,
Saran
glazed
wrap
terracotta
on
is
the
a
water.
beautiful block. Saran wrap. I like how you call carpet saran wrap. Or any like carpet like block. Like
He's
the...
you just peel it off to get the thing you're looking for, you know?
Alright. I was gonna repair these light
Gives
bulbs.
me so much joy. Now on, I'm calling it saran wrap myself. That's how it is.
Oh god damn! Oh right, it's
Ooh.
repairable. Right.
You played yourself, Aura.
I know. I know.
Your boots placed exactly 5 torches for you. I don't know if it's actually that number, but to be honest, it's probably not far from being accurate.
Huge profits. Oh, you can sell that lily pad stuff.
Thank God for armor trims, making armor beautiful again.
I mean, it was never a thing I really worried about, but yeah.
It's nice to keep the texture of armors interesting without needing to do resource pack garbage.
Okay.
Yep.
What's up? What do you mean? I know. Or I can wait.
What are you talking
You
about,
just
bro?
switch your tail and mule. And he's talking to his family. Now I'm talking to
My
a
mom
demon rodent.
is worried about.
Demon rodent.
No, I was worried about how my mom was worried in general about my being good. You know, to make sure that I look good for the doctor.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
KVT, I will send you a link
Right.
to the demon rodent.
What is this shitty item that fucking Dinogrator has made? That's so bad.
Shitty item. Okay, he's Iron Spear. Oh, he gave it extra entity interaction range.
I know that's good if you're really slow and don't care
Yeah.
about actually killing things.
Yeah, you're talking to. You remember who's in this hall, right? You know.
It-
Hi, my name is
It
Orville.
does half the attack speed of a diamond axe. It does less damage than a wood sword, but it lets you it lets you hit slightly further.
I feel like that weapon needs more base damage, more base attack speed, a little bit of both, or like they all have to have like base knockback or something. Like the interaction range actually has to give you a benefit somehow other than like tickling enemies from one block further away.
Yeah.
But I could just fight.
Aura. He said correctly that it does less damage than a wooden sword. Like you're literally tickling stuff to death.
Fight.
Less attack speed than a wood axe, less damage than a wood sword. It's like they're the worst of both worlds.
Yeah, like he said right now he's just testing, so he's probably just testing the range. But it's like, yeah, you need to give that something extra. Because if you gave it knockback, then you could just use it as like a... You can't, you know, you're holding people at arm's length, like, constantly.
Yeah.
You can't touch me. Stop touching me.
That thing is negative armor. I'll probably not use it. offhand. Which one am I not planning on not using? Yeah, let's put the how do I express a offhand? I'll do it this way.
Just put your hand in the item frame, bro.
If only I could do that.
Recreate the scene from Dune. What's in the box? Pain. Death. Suffering.
No, how about I don't do that?
Yes, that's how you do it.
I don't.
Throw a new one, bro.
That lady did not care for that kid. It is not fair. I don't want it.
Oh, I need to rewatch Dune 2. It's on Max now, and I've been too busy to even rewatch it. Fuck.
That's it. Good. Let's get out of here. No, I want you here. All right. Whee!
You look like you're all like doped up right now, like.
Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
The fucking high speed with the what is that? The little
Or is
view
4 years
bombing.
old and
The
had his
view
sugar
bombing
for the
is
day.
fucking.
Wait, do you play with view bombing on? Please turn that shit off.
He does. That's why he was wiggling. That's why his shit was wiggling.
Yeah,
don't-
it's
I
so
don't see it.
distracting. It's the worst. View bobbing. It's under max frame rate. You were there. You were right there. It's on the right hand side. There you go. Oh, your cursor was just.
But
on it.
I might want to like be able to see when I
Thank God.
move.
You'll still see when you move. It just won't give people a seizure if they pay too much attention to it, especially if you're using the speed.
But no one's ever worried about that ever, except now.
Nah, I like letting it slide, bro. Letting it drag. I like it when my screen just slides. I don't need the wiggle.
Yeah, the wiggle is like when some people when they play certain FOVs, I literally get a headache watching them. So I can't
The
watch
fu-
them.
Fuckers
When
with
they're on like Quick
FO
Pro.
Yeah,
Oh,
Speed 5,
God.
Quick Pro. Fucking-
That's why I turned off FOV effects.
No, for me it's just like I don't know how you see anything in that. Like
That's Dino Creator, bro. He plays with like fucking FOV effects and like high FOV. It's fucked.
I mean, if it works for him, like I still watch his stuff, but like whenever he's in the monument, oh, you mad, bro?
Like how do you aim at anything? Like when you're FOV, when like literally the thing you need to aim at is like tiny on your fucking screen.
Well, I didn't get used to it, but like for me, it's just like when he has speed, I like my eyes like glaze over. I can't focus. I legitimately can't focus because my eyeballs will start hurting.
Need my fucking depth perception to be consistent.
Yeah, I hate when speed zooms you out and shit. He says as he tested Ragecraft 4 without using accessibility settings in a certain area, or the FOV slider in Lime.
Nah,
Watching back that footage is an interesting experience.
nah, I disable everything, even if the map doesn't want me to.
Yeah, and I should have
You
done that.
would.
Literally everything. Damage tilt, FOV, darkness, nausea. Everything is off. I literally can't feel anything.
Yeah,
Everyone's like, how do
I'm
you
with
know when something happens? I'm like, bro, I just know. You just know.
So you know the pain I went through when I played the area that will not be named because Aura hasn't done it yet, without activating that accessibility setting. Right?
Yeah.
The exclusion zone.
Smaller crosshair, better aim. Disagree.
I also disagree with that.
I mean, it might give you more
Go down,
precision in
go
a
play the
really weird
sketchbook
way.
and go fight those fucking like 1mm spiders. And tell me how much luck you'll have in fucking aiming at it.
I beat that. I'm sorry, I beat that. That was a fucking asshole spider for sure.
That was the one BSM streamed with the mini gas too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was good. I like the mini gas. That was a cool idea.
I feel like he was Keck Wing when whoever made the mini gas was doing the Keck W face.
The fucking
Damn
the
it.
only counter to the fucking the tiny ass like those I don't even know how like they're probably like 2 pixels like wide. I am pretty sure.
Oh no,
I was like,
you have to shoot
I
them.
saw them.
I
Yeah, I
shot them
was
with
like,
a bow.
you could hit them if they were not aggro on you.
True.
They're horrible.
Look, now I'm not even a human
The only
being.
counter to them that I noticed was either a bow or there was a pickaxe that had infinite attack speed.
Look at this movement. I'm not even a human being anymore. I'm not even
That's,
bobbing.
I know it feels good. It
Yeah.
makes you feel good letting it drag, bro.
Yeah,
Let it
no
drag.
no view bobbing. You're not having a seizure on camera.
Let it
Thank
drag,
God.
bro. Let them glide.
Anytime someone has view bobbing and they get speed and they start running, I just like die inside.
Let them chafe.
Being abused.
Let them chafe.
Oh wait, I could use
I'm
those.
being
I could use,
abused.
I could use those barriers.
No, okay. Dino, I'm pretty sure you don't play with view bobbing on, because I would have noticed it by now.
Oh,
That or
crap.
your FOV makes
think he
me
does.
my eyes roll over so hard when you have FOV and speed that I don't notice. Play with the settings you want to play, but
No,
it's like
don't play with those things, bro.
I would rather not. Yeah. You play with bot. Yeah, you need to get rid of that, dude. It doesn't affect you at all. At, like your gameplay, it won't affect it at all. But when people watch it, if it's noticeable, people will not be having fun. In late game RC4, my FOV was so effed up because of the TP wand. Yeah. I mean,
Water bottle. Okay.
In case you get thirsty.
really interesting. I guess it's like people that play like inverted on like controllers and they fly planes up and like backwards. In my opinion. I don't know. It's view bobbing is literally the first thing I turn off in Minecraft settings when there's a new profile. I literally do that first. I do it before like changing my GUI scale or anything.
Gui.
I say GUI. I say GUI because it's funny to say it. It's the only reason. I should ask my wife what she thinks about that because she's a software engineer, but she's in the other room.
The Gui.
GUI. She probably says GUI too, honestly, knowing her.
The Gui.
T-posing. That's an interesting way of saying that.
Sediment boots are upgradable. Okay.
I echo that sentiment.
Sediments.
Oh.
Suspicious sand. Are you gonna airbrush it? Get a sniffer egg? Why'd you do that?
What was that?
No.
What was that?
You placed it down, but have you ever used suspicious sand, Aura?
Suspicious.
Okay, English is not my first language. Sarcasm is. Okay.
Is that how that works? Is that sarcasm is the standard notion for
It sounded like I was like an ASMR streamer trying to do like. Couldn't say the word. English is hard. Hard language, yeah.
Huh.
I'll pretend I'm actually more French than I am Canadian, and claim that as my excuse, even though
Ha.
it's only like partially true.
Let's at least clean up Sanders' area. That way I can say I've beaten Sanders. Again. He always beats me, but I will beat him. Well, he always makes me get beaten up, but I beat him. It's fine.
You need to go find copper and more suspicious sand.
What can you even get from that?
Oh, I did charm something. Okay. Well, probably
Pull up
down.
the Minecraft Wikipedia.
Oh, I guess I'm going over there. But I can also go
All right,
down.
you can get pottery shards, coal, emerald, wooden hoe, iron axe, diamond, TNT, suspicious stew.
Hey, Sanders, how you doing?
And then I think sniffer eggs too.
I'm
They
glad.
have to be for
I'm
more
glad you guys
motion.
were okay with like him like putting down more Sanders stuff. I guess when you get your own area, you can put as much Sanders stuff as you like.
It doesn't seem to be ruining the area, and it
Oh,
kind of gives the area like some like character, right?
oh no, it was an issue in the past where,
Oh, it was like too much Sanders.
yeah. Sometimes you can put a lot of Sanders in the Sanders. Or so I'm told.
Everything in moderation.
Oh, I left the thing at the base. Whatever, I can go back for it. Use the town portal.
The loot is literally edging you. Demon.
Wait, why was he attacked on me? That was weird. Right, Born, good job.
Not Rex need to have KVT-isms as part of the data packs, where all the carpets are renamed Saran wraps.
Yes.
What? Why?
You need that CTM-isms. Like
Oh, right.
People that have quirky statements or whatever, you insert them into the thing. Did you? Oh, you grabbed the lobster and whatever. Oh, more time for me to hang out watching you guys because I don't have to make dinner. Let's go.
Yes.
My chores are done for the day. Woo. Actually, they're not. I probably have to go check on the laundry again. Motherfucker.
Save you for later. Save you for later. Save you for later.
It's okay. I won't place light blocks later either. So.
Unbreaking Second Wind. Ooh. All right. There's my death. There's my potential death defy. Game, stop being.
I mean,
Yep.
I know I'm following what's happening on the Discord while we're watching the stream.
Oh, okay.
If you're giving this item as an iron item at the beginning of the map, then it's gonna be OP. But if you give it towards like the middle or the end of the map, like kind of like what KVT is saying, it's like it will be worthless unless you can somehow buff it yourself.
That's more useful later.
Well, it's not worthless, obviously, but it's like really feels like ass to you. It's because of
That's
how
what- well,
weak it
sorry.
is.
Yeah, like you said what I was thinking instead of what I was like meaning. Like you just use it as like a you can't touch me stick, and that's all it does.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, what is this? Pantheon? Come on, what's
Essentially
going on
an
over here?
advanced 2-block pillar.
What is this? Pantheon over here?
I built that shit, bro.
Okay. Still Pantheon.
KVT on.
KBT. What is KBT on about, bro?
Yeah.
He's on about that castle over there.
I guess I'm going to it then.
Put sharp 3 on it and it's a good stick. That's what I meant by like you need to add stuff to it to make it good. So like as a base item, it's probably fine. I still think you should kind of copy the Halcyon, like this spear has knockback no matter what. And that way it's like literally always a can't touch me stick, and then you can upgrade it with books or enchantment table or whatever. Actually, maybe that's OP. I don't know. It was food for thought.
Alright, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Do I just go over there? I could. No, I can't. Not this way.
I mean, you can bridge. It just might take you half an hour.
You won't be able to. There are some extraneous forces that will stop you.
Oh, the good old invisible ladders that are not ladders.
No, it's just if you go far out enough, you'll be hit with the adventure mode button.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Most people went live.
I understand what you're going for, Dino, but at the end of the day, if people don't think that it's either useful or fun to use, they're just not going to use it.
If I had infinite attack damage and infinite attack speed, then and only then would I start to be interested in the interaction range. But since both of those criteria are not filled, my ass.
I feel like
What are you talking about? Interaction range means that you don't get hit nearly as much. K, which is something you deal with all the time.
Yeah, but like it's not like I'm getting one shot by shit unless I'm.
have you seen KVT play the video game?
I have seen KVT play the video game many times.
Like if I'm playing on
I
normal,
played the
like the amount I get hit is like does not matter.
yeah, fair enough.
Like, I think it's just something you have to test with, and I think it's probably fine as like a starter, and you'll have to like mess around with it. I'm not saying no one's gonna use it, dude. I'm just saying like I feel like most players are gonna look at it and the meh is gonna be the initial impression.
No, pull.
A straw pull.
Like, which of these items would you use?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, that just takes care of creepers, huh?
Oh yeah, something cursed about this version of photographers. Charm mobs get buffed, but they will aggro back onto you while they're buffed. Which is kind of dumb, but I think Paris fixing it in the cartoon version. That's what he calls it, like this called 2.0. So it's,
I wasn't sure if that was a charism or a KVTism, but I think it was good either.
look at this plant
I-
spam, bro. Oh my god, this is why I meant to. Complex. Anything with slightly complex has to have infinite particles. Paradox, Cartographer, Ragecraft, has infinite particles.
It makes
Nothing
it look.
is safe from the infinite particles.
Doesn't it make it look good? I feel like think it makes it look good.
I mean, it would look even better if I could see, bro.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair point. Fair point. Fair play.
I think so. I've talked to Dino about this KVT, and I think one of the things that you mentioned in the RC4 chat is something that Helicio would probably factor into RC5 in terms of having certain particles that you can't mess with and certain particles that you can. In terms of, I don't know if he would integrate it into 4 because 1.2.0 is his last RC4 update.
Wait,
So
there are updates I need to be worried about?
He's already updated it like 5 times since it came out.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta delete the map then.
One last rage. That's what the update should be called. One last rage.
The final rage.
Wait, like content stuff do I need to worry about?
It changes a couple things. Like, since you've already opened the map, like, him removing emeralds won't matter, right? Because you've already loaded the map.
Yeah.
But things like creepers going from dropping melons to gold is something that might be relevant to you. Certain mobs dealing more or less damage might matter. That's about it, really. I would give you the patch notes, but they're literally spoilers.
Oh.
I guess I could filter through the patch notes for you and tell you the ones that you already discovered or
Right, but the problem is you have to somehow replace the save. I'm not sure that's possible.
No, you don't. You just replace the resource, or sorry, the data packs or whatever. That's all you do.
Well, I'm gonna help with that.
So, but I think that's good feedback, and I'll make sure Alicio knows that if he knows how to do that or has someone that helps him, like I don't know if he's doing it with Suso or whatever, he could make it so that certain particles are like you must see these no matter what, and then certain particles you can tamper the size and stuff.
You literally, well, for size, the easiest way to do it is to just make it so that the setting when you use the /particle command, it's the last thing that's you either set it to normal or force, and like pretty much everything in the map is set to force. Which basically means in your video settings when you set particles to anything, they will be forcefully enabled, even if you set your particles to none. But if you set it to normal, then your video settings actually apply.
Got it.
Oh, I get it. It's a bunch of the bad void. I see.
No, that was good feedback. I think that if it was implemented earlier, it was much more easier because I don't think he wants to work on the map forever.
Yeah.
Probably not.
No one would want that.
But what I'm saying is, like, I think that's something that if he's gonna build RC5, he can build that right from the get-go, and that's something that he can work in, and it would be better for people like KVT
I'm breaking
or
shielding.
basically anyone that wants that fix, right?
Let's go.
Because Graves weren't even in the original beta, and they got added by feedback.
Wait, power doesn't work on on this.
Does work on bows.
You haven't met my good friend Paradox,
Oh.
who decides to make it work on those.
Yes. Isn't it also in the
Yep,
updated?
Yes, sir.
You can do it too. Yeah. In the new modern versions, or you can make those enchants apply to other tools, other weapons.
Multi-shot normal bow feels wrong, but it works.
It's like
Yeah,
feels wrong, but
I've
doesn't.
made it work. It's really good.
You made all the cookies.
There's one cookie left over there.
Ooh, macadamia. You made all the macadamia cookies.
I had one. You had the
Yeah,
rest. You need to go back and buy more, apparently.
I need longer hair.
Let's grow it out.
Too much loot. Need a portal back.
Oh.
So much loot. So much goods. Yo.
Why are you acting so cringe?
Why are you so mean?
We rolled another temple. How dare you?
Oh, this must be a Dino Creator map.
Check the other 3 Giga Deserts.
You thought. Psych.
How dare?
Is this the brown wool? Kappa.
No, mine was the brown hole, bro.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I was brown hole last time too.
Hey, you get the best color. We take those.
Brown. I was also originally brown in another side project that is in the works. But then they
Ooh.
demoted me to
Is-
green
is it the
because
gr-
they needed an area
Don't-
reshuffle.
Oh no. Is it
Demoted
the
you.
is it the gloppa?
know.
Is it the gloppa?
No, it's fucking it's a Tyler thing.
Oh okay. Because all I keep hearing about is the gloppa.
Be nice. Be nice to him.
I mean, I'm just talking about a deep voice. He's so scared to tell.
I like how Dinos. Do you hear that voice in the background, KVT?
I was laughing at something.
Okay, good. I was like, I don't want that to go through the mic, but with my mic, you can hear like half a
You
meter
should-
away. It feels
You
like.
should hear Sporkle's mic, bro. His mic fucking picks up his whenever he rips ass. It fucking picks it up, bro.
Oh,
I don't know what kind of mic you need to be able to pick that shit up, but goddamn.
I have a Corsair headset, and I feel like it picks up a little too much. Like it's too good. Like I need to start filtering this shit somehow, or. And poor Alicio, all I did when I recorded the beta was I opened OBS, I hit record, and I hit stop record, and then I uploaded the raw file. So there's like no filtering, no editing, no nothing.
Let it ride.
And I would literally like play like in my living room, TV off, so there's like no risk of like copyright muting part of the video, so he didn't hear my feedback. But when I was in Canada, I played on like the most like first setup possible in my old bedroom, and it was like echo, 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 and I was like, oh no, if this comes through on the video, it's gonna be very sad. Luckily, it wasn't too bad, but I was worried because I was using my laptop mic. I wasn't even using the headset because I didn't bring my headset with me to Canada. But I was like, hopefully this is not a terrible experience. Especially because he like podcasted a good amount of it, so it's like you're just getting cringe audio in your ears all the time.
No,
Did you just
bass
blow the
audio.
horn by
Yeah.
accident?
Yeah.
Who's tooting your horn?
Tooting something, all right. Should named it Sporkle's mic.
That's worth saving, especially if I use the entire full set. Oh yeah.
I know. Stop abusing villagers in your testing.
But it's gotta happen.
He's just fucking myth busting attributes and shit.
He's testing attributes instead of doing it on mobs. He's testing it on villagers. What a mean person. Maybe he likes the.
Okay, Link's theory actually makes sense.
What?
The base range is 5, but since it starts casting from the middle of your head, like your brain, it's really only like 4.
Oh, it's using the explosive. Oh, that's cute.
What if you don't have a brain using Minecraft? No, I'm just kidding.
Where did they put it back?
They'll put it back.
Put the brain back.
Yeah, I want that brain.
That's what the phantom membranes are for. Just kidding.
Just put it back in my head.
Oh, I exploded this one. That makes sense.
I need the elytra juice.
Oh, there was a chest over there. I hope there was nothing actually super important on this one.
Well, if there was, it doesn't exist anymore, so.
Well, poop.
Out of sight, out of mind, Tora.
No. That could have been good. Michael will grab that and get it. We hit the water. What if I want to get the loot?
It doesn't matter if the loot blew up. How the world works.
But-
Sometimes a creeper just comes in your life and just blows everything up. I noticed a lot of the Sanders content that you've streamed, Aura. The man really likes his like platforms over
Yes, he
Void or
does.
something.
Yes, he does.
I hate Void so much.
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
Skill issue, to be honest. I think certain parts of this map do pretty good on keeping the particles to a minimum, though.
That for now.
I think all the particles are fun in cartographer.
I mean, it's hard to do it without any visual indication, though. Like, you need some. It's like
It's
a
just
hard
like when there's a.
balance to
It's
do.
just like if there's some way. I don't even know if this is possible, but like there should be like a maximum amount of particles that can be active at the same time, and like
Mhm.
let's say there's like let's say there's like 100 like fire particles going on. That's like the max you can have. Let's say if there's like fire and snow particles, maybe try to split it into 50 fire, 50 snow if
Oh, that's
possible,
what
without
this is. Okay.
Yeah.
without like
It's basically like a
this-
smart way to handle the particles.
yeah, smart particle handler or some shit. That would be fun.
Yeah, I agree. Because you need to have the visual cue, but there needs to be a way of like not overwhelming people at the same time. Like you need to find that balance. They never bothered me in RC4, but then I watched some people stream or like their videos, and I'm like, wow, maybe I just didn't use the right build because like mine weren't like that.
When you alright, cook up the right build at infinite particles. Get the infinite particle
I know,
build.
right? I was watching someone. They ended up rage quitting the map at the Illager's Keep boss because they wanted to like cheese the boss by just using. They went and got like a bazillion of the chests with the infinite potions,
Yeah.
and then just like spam right clicked all the arcane grenades, and as they were like clicking, they were
hold
like
on, you
dumping
can
them on
know.
the ground.
Be right back, y'all.
And then they kept getting knocked into the damn pit and dying. And they're like, "Well, this map sucks," like or whatever. And I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm watching all these particles on my screen. I'm like, did you quit because the map was quote unquote hard, or did you just like murder your frames beyond repair? Like, what are you doing? To be honest, Dino, with your map, with the reach stuff, if someone goes in, I would say like one mechanic per area. But the thing is, if you give an item that uses the mechanic, and then you go into an area with a different mechanic, then it's like, you gotta make sure people test that. Because it can get really out of balance, like, really freaking quickly. So, like, sometimes less is more, right?
I don't even see Dino talking right now. Is he talking in the chat?
Sometimes it's in the Discord, the CTMC Discord. Sometimes it's in Twitch chat.
Oh.
Sometimes it's Maybelline.
Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure
My
it's.
right ear.
I'm pretty sure it's not Maybelline, because if it was Maybelline,
It's definitely not Maybelline.
look, if it was Maybelline, then it would cost you an
Butter.
arm and a leg. Wait, no, it's not butter. We can't believe it's not butter.
I started the rant all over again.
Ah!
Sorry for triggering Nora.
What happened?
Ah! Why would you do this to me?
Sometimes I joke about maybe it's Maybelline, and then we get into a margarine and butter rant that's not even a rant. It's like nonsensical nonsense.
No, we've done this before. It's very funny.
That's why I was like, oh no, I need to stop. I say that phrase way too often, so. Yeah, like having something that goes into multiple areas, you gotta really, be careful.
Oh,
When it's just
okay.
area exclusive, it's not that bad.
A checkpoint, sure.
It's very easy to test things on an area basis, but you know, when different areas items start impacting each other, that's when things get absolutely untrackable, bro.
Yeah, and then when you start messing around with like
ow,
step height and your entity range reach and stuff, it's gonna get really awkward.
Yeah.
Because like you could go into an area that you build around step height, where you make step height like 5, and you build the area so that it uses that as and then you have an entity reach. You're just like wailing on people 5 blocks below for 3. It's a little too easy, a little OP really quick. I don't know if that interaction actually works. I'm just making up an example.
Oh, it does.
Wait,
Oh,
gold.
it does.
Wait, gold.
Oh, you
be
can
pi-
if you mix step height and entity reach.
Gold can be
Oh
picked
That's
no,
up.
OP.
they're two separate things, but yeah, they're OP. Oh
Wait,
yeah.
gold can be picked up with a wood pick. Oh God.
Nether gold can, yeah.
Because you could make some really cool areas with step height. It's basically just jump boost that you can't abuse as much, especially if you give the mobs it as well.
Step by 1 is just kind of just
Meh.
feels good, but not OP. Anything higher than step by 1, that's when you start walking into some dangerous territory. Same thing with entity hit range. I was after playing Sketchbook, I noticed 1 is like, all right, anything higher than this, it's too much.
Yeah, because
Then nothing could ever hit you.
You can't touch me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm over here, la 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 la. Can't
Yeah.
touch me.
I never noticed this, but in the version, like in 20.1 or something, or in 20.2, before they even added the new like player hit range attribute, when you're in creative mode, you have a higher hit range
Huh.
for some reason. I don't know why.
I wish you can get that.
That might
Creative
be
hit
why
mode.
Dino Creator's testing is kind of cursed, actually.
Instead, you can't get that creative hit mode range to like affect the player with an item
When
or
you're in
something.
yeah, Dino Creator, when you're in creative mode, your hit range is bigger, is longer, by the way. Which is
I
pretty
wonder
funny.
if a dev put that in as a testing feature and then forgot to scrub it.
Because I thought,
from the
when I
release
first
version.
noticed it, I was like, oh my god, Mojang fucked up big time. And I went back to survival mode, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Well, there's no way down there without dropping in, so.
I was so
That's
fucking
what
hyped.
gravity blocks are for.
I wish we haven't.
Drop the suspicious sand down there, and it'll shatter again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Just boat down, bro.
I don't have a. I,
It's
know,
okay.
I can make one. Yeah, you're right.
Big dick energy. Let's do it.
Fine.
You'll live.
We are bad influences, Aura. I'm sorry.
That's all right. This is what K does.
360 YY ladder stall them. You can do it. Call of Duty montage right here on this drop.
Oh, that helps.
Congratulations, you trolled yourself. Aura's not to play the entire area in a boat. Sag.
Get back in.
Get back in. Find the ice platform.
Find the nice
Or
platform.
flying. No, the ice. You go faster in the boat. Off won't even catch you.
I made a whole intersection based off of that. Bro. It was the ice boat intersection. It was fire.
It was pretty cool.
Right.
Because Andrew was like, "Hold up, you might be cooking, bro."
You were. Now what you do is you add dolphins to that. Get dolphins in water and your head. Boat. Zoom everywhere. So I saw someone do some mix of like ice boat plus dolphin or something, and it was just stupid.
There's some crazy shit that I can't even keep up with anymore.
What are you talking about? You're like part of like you're like one of the touchstones of the damn community.
I know, but like, I know stuff. I cannot know everything, bro. There's too much
Alright.
too
There's
much
too
bullshit
many,
in the air.
There's too many small things, man.
Too much bullshit.
Fair enough.
Heard of Minecraft PvP? That shit still has me fucked up.
You know
Yeah.
but that isn't too shocking. I'm like that. That feels like a
No,
thing
it's like when you fucking. So the fastest way to do it is fucking place a rail, minecart, then you have to slab it so you don't kill yourself. Place a lava and then crossbow it to insta bomb it, and if you do that, you can like literally insta kill someone because TNT minecart like fucking ignores like blast protection shit for some reason.
That's why it was so strong in fucking Castlevania.
Yeah, it like fucking ignores everything for some. I don't even know why. Like end crystals and stuff don't ignore it. Or TNT minecarts for some reason
No,
ignore,
but I've seen end crystals like
defensive
kill you
stuff.
with Blast 4. Like what the fuck?
well, end crystals are just bigger and stronger.
Oh.
Yeah, you still get the
Minecarts.
damage mitigation.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just Mojang code.
I think it is too.
Another one, nice. Guess I'll be going over a lot more loot later on. Let's put these cobwebs away.
I don't know. I think a lot of the future CTM maps will benefit a lot from all these attributes. I feel like certain maps will pick like one attribute to stick on
Yeah.
and lean into that, and it'll
It's
be
just
good.
very easy to get out of control now.
I guess that's a digger.
Yeah.
That's my impression. That's probably a digging tool, like a digging machine.
Especially because like there's basically a lot of enchantments have their own attribute now. Like if you saw my screenshot, you notice like, oh, this is just aqua affinity, but as an enchantment.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I saw one that was like
As an attribute.
oxygen level or something.
Why did I do that? Why am I an idiot?
Oxygen bonus.
You see the lever, you have to flick it. It's
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
You
No,
do.
I don't.
That's
No,
how it works.
No, that was a bad idea, and you all know it.
masculine, the fucking masculine instinct, bro.
What?
You see a lever.
It's the Giga
Gotta
Chat
click it.
move. Yeah.
Come on, that's a bit toxic, no?
And the whole point of being in Giga Chat is being toxic usually. That or you're just
Nothing like
in
a
chat.
Okay, so originally there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 3 times as many attributes put on an item now. 10 to 29. You thought you had walls of text on items now?
Oh,
my
I
God.
love,
Yes.
but I love
It's so
read, but I
cooked.
love reading. I love reading.
It's so cooked,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, but there's a difference between like a bedside story for little bro and like the Bible.
But what if I want like cool effects?
The
What if
Bible.
What if I want cool effects, Kay? Like Motto gets on my ass all the time about this. Reading is useful, so I know what my item fucking does.
Yeah, but Aura, it's the TikTok generation now. If you can't explain your item in 2 phrases or less, they don't care.
Then I'm not the person
My
who.
ass is-
You're not the target audience, is basically what I'm saying, Aura.
Yes, I am. I play these maps all the time. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about people that want lore text beyond, you know. I know. I think KVT saw. I think it was Slime King had like lore text and actual lore text. Like
Yeah.
the lore text explaining what the item did, and then he had the lore text of like the god of whatever, and it's just like have the lore text on a different item. Like,
And then
it's
he's gonna
cool
be
to
like,
have
no
the
one's
lore
gonna
text.
read it. And I'm, brother, that's the point.
But you know I
No,
like
but
to
the-
read. Whatever.
No,
No one
Aura,
understands.
what
No
I'm
one
saying
fucking
is-
understands.
No, what I'm saying is have the piece of paper that has the lore text on it for the people that do want to read the lore text, like me and you. And then
But how about all the-
have
how about-
actual concise lore on the weapon or whatever for the KVTs, and
But
then
how-
everyone wins.
But what about also the ability to, oh, I don't know, like read the effect and make sure you understand what the effect does? That's actually useful information.
I agree.
Oh,
That's
God,
why you
fucking
have like
damn it.
Elysian Encyclopedia, or you have piece of paper, or you have a
Here's the
book.
traps you wanted.
Yeah, I
all
was
the
wondering.
traps are coming up.
I was wondering where they were. So yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. Give me the. Whatever. I'll lose a little bit of lapis to not die. It's fine.
Nah, you should have taken that lapis and died, bro.
Yes, because I totally could have done that. Like, what, 2 lapis? It's not even like real.
Worthy death.
You're all insane.
There's a good pun in the chat for you, or to make you feel better.
Good. Excellent. How did you know I needed that?
No, but basically, what we're not saying not have stuff on your items. We're saying like there's a balance between writing a 10-page essay and being concise.
You're gonna love one of the bonus items in this map. It's quite the essay. You're gonna need to lower your GOI scale to fucking.
All right, cool.
There's actually no useful information on it, but there's a lot of reading to be done on it.
If you need to change your GUI scale to read the lore text, that's when
You
you
know
should
you're
use
on the
lore
right
text.
track.
Yeah, a little too much. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing, like, okay, in RC4 when I would read all the abilities, that was fun. Reading what the mob said, that was fun. He found, like, for me, he found the balance of, like, this is the information you need without getting, like, on and on and on. But there's a balance there, and some people, like, not everyone wants the lore, right? The lore, the story, not
Imagine
the
there was like
important bits.
imagine every combination of runes in Ragecraft had its own like custom like lore and history.
The Raging Rune. This was used by Dino Creator for 60% of the map. He loved Knockback 4. It's like, no one cares. Just, like, put it on a piece of paper for the people that do care.
Whatever. Yeah, all right.
That is a good point by Dino in the Discord. Seeing someone else that does creative stuff appreciate what you're doing probably is so, like, rewarding.
Curse of the Pharaoh. Oh, okay, so you're gonna do. You got 2 lives?
The helmet looks so fucking cool. Whoever did that,
It's just the player head that someone stole.
yeah.
Please tell me that
Whoever,
was an old mob.
doesn't matter. That's such a cool looking thing.
I don't care,
I
bro.
love it.
Looks cool.
Yep. I was big fan of like Egyptian mythology and stuff from the Egyptian history. I see shit like that and I get like the nerd chills.
I have no idea, bro. I wasn't there.
Well, no one
I
was.
wasn't there either.
I wasn't there when the triangles were made, bro.
I was not. Yeah, I was not. I was not in a sarcophagus at any point in the history.
You might have been
Only
in
mummy-
a former life. You don't know.
maybe in a former life. Yeah. The only mummy I know is the one in Canada. No, nowhere else.
There's also you know there's also Autumn from Yu-Gi-Oh. You like Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Yep, that is. Yeah, I met my wife through Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, Atem. All the nerd chills, man.
Be real nerdy. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with some nerd.
Aura, we've been through this. I was born on Star Wars Day. I was destined to be a nerd from literally day one.
Pretty sad.
See, this is what I have to deal with.
Yeah, like-
This is what I have to deal
Set
with Kay
seed
before.
nerd.
This is what I have to deal with Kay before you showed up.
Hey, he's giggling. He's having a good time.
Yep.
It's working. But wait, what's our group called? Let me look at the Discord. I renamed our chat. Kenigmorable. There we go.
Kenigmorable.
Can we just go with like ALK or something like that?
Alk.
AOK is pretty good. But
Alcohol.
then I'm
The
not
team
included.
out. No, you're in there. I said an L, didn't I?
But there's no L in my name.
There's no L.
Fine,
The one
fine,
that
fine.
added the L.
Fine. EAK. KEA.
Eek. We're Team Eek.
Eek.
Eakinators. Team Kia. Team IKEA without the
Ooh.
Kia. There you go.
Well, who's the I? Oh yeah, yours.
Like,
Okay.
I Enigma. IKEA.
IKEA. What?
There. IKEA bolt. I don't know.
I mean, okay. So what you're telling us is that our team doesn't know how to put together furniture. You know what? Fair.
No, it's for the
We could
meatballs,
figure it
bro.
out.
We were talking about balls earlier for a reason.
Mm.
It's for the meatballs.
It circled back around.
It all comes back together.
All right. So now
That's funny. That wool isn't even wool. It's a clock.
Wait, what? Huh.
It's a clock
Clock.
that looks like wool.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Is
let's
that
get.
how you check for the cheaters?
Yeah.
Just cheat in their wool. Did
You
you
can't
place a clock or wool?
You can't even place like fake wool because it's an interaction entity. You can't fucking. He will not accept
Nice.
counterfeits, bro.
Yeah. Your counterfeit has been pre-thought about and denied.
Should have thought harder before you went too hard.
I don't think you can even get. You gotta go through some leaps and bounds to get some counterfeits. Because wools and carpets don't drop anything, and I mean, sorry, wools and saran wrap.
Yes, thank you.
Those don't drop anything. I don't know. You can probably craft wool and dye it, but
Or no, cobwebs and swords.
yeah, you gotta craft the wool, but you gotta use like random offhands to dye them and shit.
Yeah. You don't need your offhands for the map.
Then
you
and
just
only then
cheat the monument.
can you make counterfeits that the monument doesn't even accept.
That would be a good elaborate troll, though. People like go out of their way to make a counterfeit.
I should make it accepted and be like, put a big X over it, like, this one's wrong.
2 more X's and you will lose Family Feud.
Tic tac toe.
You know, you need what's his name? Steve Harvey to like roast them.
Nah.
Steve Harvey. He just looks at the camera and flabbergasted, bro. He doesn't even have to do anything.
Yeah, it's true.
You get that gift to like appear on screen.
I will say you did a lot of crazy checkpointing in this area. That's a lot of checkpoints. I should remove some of this. Good, I can use this.
I mean, you can just flame gold back home, bro. Or if
Yeah,
you
but
double, triple check, you got everything, but
He wants rails.
I want
He's gonna
I want
make
ba-
a roller coaster.
I want
in brown.
I want barriers.
barrier block.
Hmm.
So is there anywhere in the map that like says like this area was primarily made by this area people, or is it more?
There's a credits
Just kinda-
thingamabobber at the end of the map, or if you're really itching and scratching to know, there's a spreadsheet pinned in the map thread.
Oh, nice, cool. I was more just
Some
like
people
'cause
just
some
needed to
people-
know. I was like, all right, calm down, Buster. Just check the thingy.
The needy people, Enigma, you asshole. Why you make me make this spreadsheet?
No, that's the planning spreadsheet from like the beginning of the process.
Oh, you don't let me get the chain here. Okay.
No free handouts. You have to work for your shit.
I
Mind the chainmail ore, bro.
what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm the one who I am earning it by trying to get it.
No.
I am earning it by clicking with my pickaxe repeatedly.
You gotta
Yeah.
earn it, bro. You have to right click chests.
Yeah,
That's how you earn it, bro.
it's harder.
Yeah, fair point.
Where the
So-
map maker wants you to get the chain, not where you get to take their decorations.
Exactly.
Oh, nice anvil you had there. Nope, doesn't exist.
What the fuck? How dare
When I was,
you?
okay,
Oh wait.
when I was first testing RC4, I got to the first brewing stand in the map, and I was like, Alicio, you're too kind. And then I was like, oh yeah, I fucking need blaze powder. Yeah. And then I got to the nether wart in Sanctuary, and I was like, oh, Alicio, you're too kind again. Then I was like, it drops nothing. You asshole. And then I realized there's no blaze powder in the map anyway, so even if you had nether wart and a brewing stand, it didn't mean anything.
Yeah, I had the impression with older Ragecrafts he wouldn't have done anything with it, so that didn't catch me at all. Strangely enough, I thought you would have noticed that.
Bro, I would have loved like
Well,
the
I
speed and
did. I
strength
noticed you did.
pods if they were stackable, bro. I don't mind that they're like 2 minutes, but the fact that they clog your inventory if you even want to have like some of it. Oh my god. I wouldn't even mind if they were more expensive and they could stack.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that will be an RC5 fix because now you can stack potions without them being cursed.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to put a stack of potions in a shulker box? Oh my god.
Yeah, if you're not shift clicking, you're screwed. The minute
No,
you
like
start,
no, if you shift click it, or like even if you like do it all correctly, when you like mine the shulker box, it'll fuck
It
up all
drops
its
them.
data. No, because
Oh,
it
no.
it unstacks them all into all the slots, and it'll override any item that was in the chest in the shulker.
Oh, so it's like if you died with it, basically.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad.
I learned this while I was playing Divinity's End. I was like, bro, what the hell just happened? I think
Yeah,
it's
no,
pretty funny.
I'm glad they're fixing that because I feel like more map makers like. I know
Fair
Infernal
level.
Mines gets a lot of shit and it deserves it, but that like an unnamed area where you could farm and then ultimately stack potions. It was cool to have like 64 motherfucking fire resist potions in your inventory if that's what the map was balanced around.
Yeah.
Like that shit's cool. So like kind of like what you said, like that's awesome.
Layer of the
Have,
Sandman.
You'll get the orange ruby now.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Let's go find out what it does.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what all the map makers cook up with all these new features. It's gonna be really exciting.
What's cursed? That's actually a command block.
Sand. Sand.
Well, it's pretty cool actually. But
What?
once you're done looting that, I'll finish looting that. And then go look at the orange wool at the on the real monument. There's a
Oh,
feature.
hold on. Sulfur Simulacrum. Hello.
Oh mama.
Wait, is that like infinite block? Ooh.
It is.
And it's an offhand.
The problem is that we have to get rid of me charming people.
I mean, you're already handsome enough. So.
Yeah.
Well, what I could do is this. And then I can actually remove blocks, which actually save on the inventory space, which is pretty legit. So, yeah. What
Look
about...
at the orange wool. It has a nipple.
Oh, it has a nipple on it. Nice. That's helpful. I shouldn't be too surprised that we just have a thing for sand.
Yep.
Oh, and okay, that's pretty nice.
Now you have infinite gravity blocks.
It's not even suspicious.
No, it's not sus. Unfortunate.
Yeah, very.
Well, the horny days are over. We've gotten rid of the horns.
No,
Damn.
it's staying here like
Well,
like I do.
even though we may no longer be horny in our hands, we will always be horny in our hearts.
Of course, that's how that works. Yeah, I think that gave a 10 for free repair chance. Okay. All right. So
The
much.
stream is comedy gold.
Oh my god, you guys went completely off the chain today. This VOD's gonna be nuts.
People that don't watch this VOD, they don't deserve it.
Look, if you
There'll
want,
be six people that know how funny we are, and that's it.
well, you're more than welcome to come
And three
back,
of them are
Kay.
us.
You're more than welcome to come back, Kay, and I know you're gonna be here for Ragecraft 4, Lenny. So,
I think I've been here.
McMahon.
I've been in a call with you for like 90% of your playthrough. So
Yeah, I know. Alright, what's that?
telling bad jokes and stories of beta testing RC4 and being sad.
Don't be sad. Be glad.
Honestly, the only time I was sad during beta, other than the IRL tragedies, was when I finished the map. I was like, fuck. Now it's done. I'm sad. When does the map come out? Oh, it comes out this week? Okay, sick. And then then I was no longer sad. Yeah.
We can use that
Finished
to the
beta
end.
testing the Sunday before it came out. Or was it even the Sunday? It might have been like Monday or Tuesday. Less than a week before it came out.
We want to hold on to that one. We want to use evasion gear. Let's see, 15, 20, 25%. What's the maximum? I think it's 50. Isn't it 50? Or 30?
I have no idea. Let me check the Carter wiki.
We have a wiki now?
Evasion.
Oh, where are we at a wiki now?
It's plus 4% per level, and it caps at 80%.
Oh shit.
You can have 20 levels of it. Okay.
So currently it's 5. Well, 5, 3, 4. I gotta have 6, so 30%. 30% of ability to just dodge a fucking attack.
Kind of busted, not gonna lie.
But I also want to keep the ones that can be upgraded. TK, I can finish an area.
You went to like 3 areas.
Like, it was not intended.
It was
Or
like the
at least
ADHD like me. You have to. Tora,
Tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, probably.
Aura the Explorer.
Yeah, it's true.
You like hesitated to like touch the trash pile. I would too, bro.
what's in here? I don't want to know.
What,
Hey, you can use the water bottle as your label. Oh, never mind, you have the empty bottle already.
Yeah.
Just trying to help.
I know.
Trying to be nice.
I know.
I debated you, I'm sorry.
Why would you debate me?
Debate. Like
What?
the Twitch emote.
Yeah, why
I
would
talk
you?
in Twitch emotes.
Yeah, why would you bait me?
Cause it was unintentional debate. It was meant to be helpful, and then just being bait.
Okay, cool. I believe you. It's alright.
Yeah, KVT, if you haven't watched any of the RC4, I try to give him words of wisdom that are helpful, and the one time he's like, "But you're on Helicio's team," and I'm like, "But why?"
Well, I
And
mean,
he was like, "Good point."
I mean,
I checkmated him with simple logic.
But
Why am I on the map maker's side watching you die over and over? It's like, no, I'm
well,
trying to
I figured you were
see you succeed.
you were helping him, so
I mean, I did help him, but
Yeah.
that was just me dying over and over many times. There was one area that was bugged in the beta that had power like 20 explosive charge creepers.
that is not. His ass was not making an accident, bro. That was intentional. He's not fooling anyone.
that's true.
And I was like, these creepers are literally blowing up entire rooms. Like, you need to nerf. And he was like, yeah, they're bugged. It's already been fixed. I'm like, oh, great. That doesn't help me play through the map. I'm playing through like a sub area where if a creeper explodes, like it blows up an entire room, and I do not have enough protection to live that.
I love fucking unfathomable creepers like that. They always tickle a bone inside of me.
Oh, okay. I want to tell you exactly what area it is, but Aura's in the call, so.
Aw.
But it was not fun. I mean, it was fun, but it was more just like, what the fuck, Helicio? Like, seriously.
Why do I get the impression that you experience pain at some point?
you're in the area of the map where pain and suffering happens. So
Well, thankfully,
I was
Ghost
unfortunate. I was spoiled by something that I would have I would have known. That would have caught me off guard. But since I already knew about it, it fucking the concept still made me laugh. But I'll just DM you actually.
okay, you have to add me on Discord, because I have privacy settings.
That's fucked.
I'll just add you if I see you.
Friend request has failed. Enigma is not accepting friend requests. That is
What?
crazy.
He said in mine. What the fuck?
Interesting. Here, I'll add you. Hold on. There you go.
You always said in mine. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've never had a problem. Maybe I have it so that people can't ask me and I can only ask them. I didn't think I had it that restricting. Yeah, that was a bug.
Those got me.
Motto
Those got me
found.
going, bro.
Yeah,
Those
Parent
made me
Motto
laugh
found
so
that.
hard.
Because they do the same thing you do with creepers, and I don't. So I never encountered that in my entire playthrough in that area.
It was still a thing when we played, and we played with, at least in the 1.0. I don't know if that was ever changed.
I think he changed it in 1.1.3 or something.
Ah, that's a shame. That was funny as fuck. I thought that was intentional. Cause it's a pretty effective way to make creepers more threatening. I ain't gonna lie.
Honestly, I think it kind of... I don't think it should have done that much damage, but I do think it should have ignored some of the protection.
I didn't just like fucking tank. I let it fucking. I ran, bro.
He ran. He ran so far away.
Oh. that's kind of fire actually. Wait, that's based. That doesn't sound like a bug. That just sounds like based.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was intentional or not, right? And I'm recording. So I got blown up by one, and I'm in... Wait, my armor is like...
Cool creeper.
I'm not trying to spoil Aura.
Cool creeper.
I'm in that armor, right? And I insta-died to one creeper. And I'm like, what? Like, he was at like max rate. I knocked him
charged.
away, and it exploded. No, I knocked it away, and it was exploding like basically at the edge of my range, and it still one-shot me from full health. And I had like 26 hearts or something.
I love super creepers like that just kill you from like 20 blocks away, and you're just fucking left like just baffled. You're like, there's no way.
Well,
They fucking.
Yeah.
the problem is if he's that
I was
far
like-
away, he can't blow up.
No, he was blowing up, and then it dropped on me, basically. I hit it away, and as I hit it away, it was blowing up.
Huh.
I literally watched my footage back, and I told Felicio, I'm like, if this is intended, people are going to actually fucking tilt and rage. And he's like, no, it's a bug, I've already fixed it. And I was like, oh, okay. But I agree with KVT in the sense of like, you're kind of that far into the map, there should be things that are that threatening.
Okay, fair enough. Though range exploding creepers is a very meta thing. Let's not do that. How about?
No, what KVT DM'd me that he was spoiled about,
Yeah.
Motto actually made a short video ranting about it, and was like, creepers aren't allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do this. And then like 30 seconds later, the creeper blows up and kills him. And I'm just sitting there laughing because I'm like, the whole time I played the area him and Pear had a problem with, I don't think a single creeper blew up once. Because I just like perma froze them. But the way they handle creepers, with how the creepers interacted with them, they just kept getting insta one killed, like insta one tapped immediately. And they're like, how did no one else in the beta like give this feedback to Alicia? And I'm just like, I don't know. I have 4 hours of footage in me in that area, and I'm pretty sure none of the creepers ever were in range of me when they blew up. Like if one blew up, it was probably like a skeleton, right? Like blowing it up. Not me.
Yeah.
So I never encountered it. So it's like, it's wild that, because Paramato only started beta testing like 3 weeks before the map came out.
Why does
So-
it do that? Like, what? Like, is there is there a secret? Like, what does that creeper also do that isn't just blowing up?
So it does, it's like magic damage, I think is what Per said, because he looked at the code when he was giving feedback to Licio. I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was like something like where it doesn't check. Oh, it doesn't check for line of sight.
Yeah, with the blocks, but like, why does it do that? Is it like a themed creeper that just like, oh, I will deal magic damage to you instead of explosion damage?
I think it was Felicio doing custom damage and ended up just not checking line of sight, so it did magic damage and it didn't check line of sight.
Well, why is it even doing custom damage as a creeper?
I don't
Is
know.
there,
Maybe so that Black Pepper can't work against it.
Maybe.
like, I don't remember even anything about that mob besides that it just for some reason it could hit you through blocks. Like, is it like, I don't know what it like. I don't remember what popped up in chat when I was fighting it, but
Here I'll tell you.
oh, then what? But why is it slash damage? It just it already has an explosion.
I don't know if he made so I think he made the explosion custom because of what I just said to you. And maybe that also made the dim. I don't know. I'm not a map maker, so I could be spewing nonsense. But Per looked at the code and me and Per talked about it as well. You'd have to talk to Per or Felicio about it, because he told Felicio that like 2 weeks before the map came out, and I don't know if he fixed it. I think he thought he fixed it for release, but he didn't. And then he had to fix it in one of the updates after release.
All right, looking good, looking good.
But okay, Aura, imagine a creeper. You box the creeper in blocks, like
Yeah.
3 blocks thick. I set off the creeper and it kills you through 3 blocks.
That definitely sounds like a bug because I'm pretty sure that they're supposed to stop the raycast. But okay.
And that's what Motto did in his rant video. He like boxes one of these creepers in creative mode, gives himself a flint and steel, and the whole time he's boxing this creeper in, he's like ranting, "This is not possible. This should never happen." Blah, blah. And then he lights the
I mean, he's right. I've also made a video testing like I made like a max power charged creeper, blocked it with a single block of glass, and then I just fell to my death because of the fall damage.
Rip.
I took half a heart of damage from an explosion, and then like fucking all my health from fall damage.
Oh no. There's certain things in the beta that, like, enchantment table. I swear to God, one of the beta versions had the enchantment table recipe disabled.
So I haven't found white. That's interesting.
And somehow it made it through release, and that had to get patched out one of the more recent patches too, because it's definitely not intended to be in the map. And then you can Link made protection 7 armor, and I told him like there was an entire fucking it wasn't like an argument, it was like a discussion where I was like, you're trying to give critical feedback about this map. And
I don't even know how he
guarantee
died with Prot 7, bro. That shit is you're just unkillable.
Well,
Unless you're
what
playing
he did was once I told him that, he switched to like Prot 4, but he also gave himself like the like fire protection or blast protection, like the more specific protections. So he'd have like Prot 4 or blast protection 4.
Yeah. Ooh, I want that.
So I told him, I was like, if you're trying to give critical feedback about the map to Felicio and you're actively exploiting the map, do you really think that the map maker is going to take you seriously? It's like, no, you're literally knowingly because he knew he was exploiting. He's like, this isn't intended, but I'm doing it anyway. It's like, I'm sorry, if I was a map maker and you're knowingly exploiting my map, I'm not taking your feedback seriously at all.
Well, it is a survivor anyway.
But yeah.
It is a survivor anyway. You can think of so. As
No, but I'm talking about from a balance perspective because the map is balanced around not having an enchantment table and using the rune forge.
Oh, okay.
When you're using enchantment table plus rune forge, you're actively exploiting the map, and therefore your opinions on balance mean literally nothing.
Oh, okay.
Because you're not playing as intended in any way possible. It's one thing to like cheat in torches and coal and shit. It's another to like give yourself prot 7 and then, oh yeah, this mob doesn't do any damage. It's like, well, yeah, you have prot 7.
Right.
Map doesn't give you prot 7. So yeah, the mob doesn't do anything.
I think there's a couple of pits which I didn't see.
But that was just like pure oversight, man.
Well, one of these pits is actually like important because I need to like find it. I think it's this one. Yeah, there it is.
See, that's the Giga Chad move. Just fall down. I win.
I got lucky. I think I think I evaded the damage.
I mean, I don't think you would have taken that much damage. It's like what, 8 blocks?
It would have been a good amount.
Yeah, I can't believe certain things got through, man. Makes me feel like an idiot as a beta tester.
You would never know, bro.
Warren Towson, Spurs.
It's like you would know that, like, I don't know. You can't read Alicio and Suso's minds, knowing what they wanted to have, what to check, all that shit.
Well, that's why I recorded my whole playthrough for him and uploaded it. But it's like, God knows how many hours, and I know he wasn't gonna watch all of it. But if I commentated and I said like, "Hey, this part looks kind of sus," then he'd like rewatch that specific part of the video no matter what. Or if I thought a certain part was like egregious, I'd give him a timestamp and be like, "Hey, this part you definitely should look at." I don't know. He had my entire playthrough to look at, so he noticed he changed things without me even saying them. Because of things he noticed. Like, if it was like a boss fight, he would definitely watch the whole thing.
He was very interested in hearing how the shapeshifter boss went for me.
Can you get dripstone spikes in Ragecraft?
Are you talking about, can you fall into them?
Like,
what are you talking about?
Can you have access to have them in as an item?
I never tested it, even though I could have.
I'm curious.
Because I know exactly where you can get them.
You can do a little. Because when you were talking about like a Crypt Keeper cheese, I feel like because you know that thing. I don't know if you've seen this clip, but you can like hover a bunch, like, you know, Ender Pearl stasis chambers with bubble columns.
Yeah.
You can do the same thing with dripstones, and they'll keep gaining momentum and damage. Like,
while you just one shot the boss. Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could even do that to the.
To be honest, you
it works
probably
on players.
Would it count as a projectile?
It's the same thing as like an anvil, but like its own separate like thingamabob.
No, but I'm thinking about whether the anti-bullshit shield in RC4 would stop it or not, right?
I have no idea.
The projectile shield?
Myth busting.
Yeah, we need to test this. Alicio, yeah. We're gonna cheese your boss. / give E Enigma Dripstone Minecraft Dripstone 20 million.
It'll be used for speedrunners.
Oh my god, if it is, oh my god, that sounds so funny.
You just start cheesing every boss using Dripstone.
Because it is like, you know the power of Dripstone, right? It just fucking because every fucking second you let it fall and it's just hovering. I think it just the only weakness, quote unquote weakness, is like it just despawns after like a minute, kind of like how falling sand does.
Okay, so yeah, so there is a time limit, but to be honest, even that time limit, like, I know one of the bosses has exactly 1,000 health. I feel like
I
1
need to
minute
know,
of
bro. I'm pulling
dripstone.
pulling up my game.
See, I tested mostly for balance, and I had multiple like actual tragedies happen in my life. So I never got to test, like I never really got to try to break the map instead of just playing it. Because my plan was initially to test the map, and then once I beat the map, like start up another save and like literally cheese everything. But I never got to the cheesing and trying shit like what you're talking about, where you can like
Yeah.
fuck around with the with like anvils and shit. Because you can wand a teleportation through the barrier blocks
Yeah,
and get
yeah,
the
yeah,
anvil.
yeah. Did they ever fix that? The TP one being able to break everything?
I think that is planned for 1.2, which is the final version, where they're gonna make it so it can't TP you either into blocks or through blocks or both. I'm not entirely sure.
That's good. Especially in the
Because
corners.
it definitely lets you bullshit everything.
Yeah.
Like the maze. There's a certain part in the maze where you just right click the wand and you take some suffocation damage and you win.
And you profit, yeah.
Yeah, you just it cheeses it beyond repair. Like no, you don't no thinking skills whatsoever. And everyone's like, oh,
MCP toolbot failed to verify username on my server. Ah, someone was trying to get on my server. I don't
what?
think so.
How do they even get the IP?
I think it is.
Trying random IPs.
Yeah, it's people that have like a bunch of IPs to test.
The Chinese botters, Russian botters checking for your Minecraft server.
They need to know, bro.
Yeah. Well, you did install Cardocraft, so
Yeah, they were interested.
they found out. They know your IP now. The McLogger has found your IP, and now you're
They got
fucked.
me.
Why'd you let them get you,
Honestly though, since he's making the crystals have Curse of Vanishing to prevent cheesing with the grave, this
Crystals?
you might
What do you mean?
yeah the
What
crystals
crystals?
in the map are gonna have Curse of Vanishing except for white in the final version.
Oh.
Oh, are you talking about the like objectives?
Objectives?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that way you can't just die and teleport back to the Nexus and
That's good.
pay the 20 lapis and GG the crystal.
That was pretty funny of a concept to me, to be honest.
Oh, it was funny, and then Alicia was like, when I first told him about it, I was like, I think that this is a little busted. Like, that's just my take on it. Like, it's gonna make speedrunning your map like so much less interesting, because it's just gonna be run to the crystal, grab it, and then find the nearest mob that can insta kill you. Like, that's gonna be the entire speedrun of the entire map. Like, no one's actually gonna try to have like a good route or anything. It's just run to box, die. And yeah, that's part of why he's changing it. And it's like, okay, I think that's a great change, because it's like otherwise the death system is just too kind. But I think if literally what you said actually works on bosses, I could totally see people using it on some of the later game bosses.
This shit sounds so cursed, but I need to know. I need to know.
Okay,
Especially because
must
you can
know.
fuck with what's loaded, right? With the render distance.
Yeah.
People were using that to use to use ender pearls in speedruns. If you can do that with the dripstone, you could totally cheese Crypt Keeper and
That seems
Metamorph.
That seems insane.
I mean, part of speedrunning is just cheesing content as hard as you can, basically, and then the other part is actually like good routing and good playing. A little bit of luck thrown in for added measure.
Nearly died there.
Next time KVT plays RC4, he's just gonna dripstone kill every single mob.
Every single one.
Every single mob. Any mob that you actually kill must die via dripstone.
All I
Can
need is
You're
nick
not
my
a killer.
balls.
all I need is water, soul sand, dripstone, fishing rod, bro.
That's all.
Dino, get back in here.
You say what? You say enigma balls?
Enigma balls. And then left. Low key though, this has actually been like really fun hanging out, talking about stupid
Yeah, it's pretty.
shit.
Oh, yo, wait, those are honeycomb. I need those.
Talking about real stuff too, but bunch of stupid shit. Ass fist run. Run only kill the mills. Dripstone. Okay, Jaliscio, if you're watching, we need a bow that shoots into the air, kind of like Cardocraft, and it drops dripstone on mobs.
Yes.
But the dripstone is not a
So-
good block.
It is a great block at killing things.
I'm good at killing things.
Yes, but when your bow kills things for you, it's even better.
Yes, yeah, right.
And then we need to find a way to make it so it's PvP-able, so KBT can use it to kill render.
Yes.
Oh no.
So you dripstone, you body them with the dripstone from range. They can't even do anything about it. You either dodge with the dripstone or die.
Oh,
And
more.
then when Jaliscio, I told Jaliscio to watch you guys play that map because I thought there was some cool stuff. And I was like, oh, that bow that you guys found towards the beginning of the map is really cool. And he's like, oh, so it's like an infernal wand, but not as good, doesn't last as long, and a bow. And I was like, yeah, you're kind of right. But then I was like, but it's so cool. And I was like, you should have a bow that
honeycomb,
does that,
right?
like
Yeah,
a
it's honeycomb.
casting bow.
But I need only one of them, right?
Yeah, you only need one. You found a honeycomb. That'd be cool, like a cool troll run. You can only kill mobs with stuff that falls on their heads. Suffocate mobs with gravel.
Alright, good. Alright, well I got that thing. Good.
Yo, KVT, you know, okay, have you ever played or seen Uncharted Territory 3 being played?
No. Sorry.
Okay. So the brown wool is called Death from Above, and it's basically just anvils falling. That's the whole wool. Like, there's some mobs and some splash potions, but like, honestly, the odds of you dying to anything but an anvil is very low. And the odds of you dying to an anvil is also very low. But imagine that, but with dripstone. That's the new brown wool. Just dripstone falling everywhere. The only problem
People
is
have
you just
been kinda
create a
doing-
shit
people
load
have
of
been-
entities.
Back in like a few months ago,
Ooh.
there was an era where people during event maps were just spamming dripstone spawners. They're kind of annoying as fuck. Because they rarely ever killed
Yeah.
you, but they like you can't like because they're falling blocks, you can't mine through them. So they're constantly just appearing over the spawner.
Okay, so what you do is you get dripstone spawners and mobs that give you mining fatigue.
I love
Okay.
traps that involve dripstone. Like I don't remember where or when. I'm pretty sure I played a map where there was a dripstone cannon that fucking just like shotgunned 100 dripstones at you, and one of them might hit you.
That's beautiful. You walk down a hallway, you don't set off arrows. You set off dripstone cannons in the
It's
distance.
just diabolical, the things you can do.
I can imagine that. Like a giant dripstone cannon just shoots this like army of dripstone flying down a thin corridor at you. Easily solved by putting 2 blocks in front of you, but you know.
It's a spectacle.
Yeah, exactly. This is the Indiana Jones version. If you happen to be smart enough and good enough reaction to put 2 blocks in front of you, you deserve to not get hit.
Or just checked all these books in case they
Craft,
were.
I need to know, bro.
I checked all those books for secrets and none of them had them. Okay.
Meanwhile, KVT is on a mission. He will not sleep tonight until
I won't be able to sleep
knows.
at night unless this information is the The world needs to know, bro.
I'm not even kidding. You legit might have found the speedrun tech that people will use to
I
speedrun
I might
RC4.
be him. Okay, first of all,
Yeah.
Oh, I can make these. Okay.
dripstone drop. I don't see why it wouldn't. Bro would not. Bro would never know. Bro would never know.
The problem is,
The
I think.
only way I don't think it works
Wait,
is
wait.
if he detects it as a projectile, for whatever reason. But it shouldn't be a projectile, right? It should be just an entity.
Yeah. Not a. I don't know actually. I don't know what. They are entities, but
Hmm.
I don't know if they can.
Maybe you do get
I don't
killed.
know if they can.
Maybe your theory is ruined by the bullshit shields.
Maybe.
Maybe it's not. Hopefully it's not. Because that'd be hilarious to watch someone kill one of the later game bosses.
Where's the earliest soul? Oh, here it's right here. Soul sand is right here. Soul sand.
You need bucket of water, which is right at the beginning of Illagers.
Yeah.
That's our first one, at least. Unless you just straight up go creative mode and just give yourself it, but you know.
I'm in creative mode right now.
Well, there you go.
Oh, I see. It doesn't keep evasion, but it makes them capable of light, which is good.
So you need dripstone water, soul sand, some kelp, or even just ice blocks instead of.
Have I not seen
water.
Have I not seen a ruined pickaxe? I thought I did.
Did you use it?
Damn, that shit was
Maybe it's in
loud.
your pile of trash.
Myself resistant. Saturation.
I'm kind of excited to find out if this is gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie.
I need to know, bro.
Is it really necessary?
Yes.
Yes. What do you mean? Is it necessary?
I asking a very legitimate question. I think.
Yeah, the answer is yes. He's not trolling
Yeah,
you.
my
He
sounds
actually,
are so
like,
high.
the guy literally put RC4 back on his server just to know this.
I mean, okay. Far be it from me to tell people how to live, but you know, it's just a bit odd.
Oh, the horn is back. Oh, praise the homie.
Yeah, I mean, actually.
Make a themed Thanksgiving map, a cornucopia.
Whatever, y'all are going crazy, so I'm just letting you guys like go insane.
Sorry, I grew up in a town with Oktoberfest. That's how Jalisco and I bonded, Kappa.
Well, we're bonding over Path of
Talking about
Exile, which is
Oktoberfest.
great.
Yeah, I should play Path of Exile one day in the future when I have time. So never.
What are you a dungeon crawler too? Or you could come play with me.
I like ARPGs. I have a good amount of time in Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. The only thing stopping me from playing Path of Exile is the learning curve.
To which there seems to be a large one. I agree.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'm picking it up pretty well. I'm very much enjoying it.
If I had more free time and I didn't have so many things planned in the near future, I'd be more likely to dive into games that take up a lot of time, but I just don't have as much time as I'd like going forward.
Look at all this gold.
Shame there's no apples.
Well, we'll find some.
Or carrots, rather. Carrots or apples. Or both. Where's taters, precious? Great drunk people are near me, and I can hear them arguing over dumb shit.
we must destroy them for the good of the city.
Well, I like where I live, but not too far from where we live, there is like a little strip mall,
Oh.
and it has a pub in it, and sometimes that attracts people that are just.
Well, that's why we defeat them with the power of our great majesty.
Yeah.
How do I go back? Oh,
When I can hear you with my window open from like several hundred feet away,
yeah.
you were pushing it, man.
I was pushing it. I'm not pushing anything.
Yeah, no, you're not the drunk person arguing with the other drunk person. That's who's pushing it.
Oh.
Stupid pub.
There's probably
But
good,
in that
there's probably
same
good,
strip
there's
mall,
probably,
there's good Greek food and good Indian food. So I
there's
can't.
probably
Really
there's probably good burgers in there. That's why I'm cool with it.
You got pool tables and shit. Whenever I walk by, I look in. There's like 6 pool tables. I'm sure people have a blast. Not my scene.
Yeah, I guess.
I stopped drinking a long time ago. At the ripe age of 8 years old.
Oh, you didn't drink at 8?
Yeah, I'll give you the TLDR. The one day my dad was drunk at home alone with me, and he was.
Oh no! Oh no! I see where this is going.
10 beers past where he should have been. And I asked him what he was drinking. He's like, "Oh, it's good. You should try it."
Oh
And
no!
I was 8 years old, and at the time I weighed like nothing. And
You
I
may have noticed
had
the
a little bit of.
dungeons
little bit.
Don't be ashamed if you turn back if you feel unprepared.
Is that a like test to?
Yeah, is that
Like,
is that supposed
go
to
back? Yeah. Short version is I had too much to drink AK very low, and I got drunk over it because I weighed like 50 pounds and never had alcohol, and I've had maybe 10 alcoholic beverages since in my entire life.
Right. All right. Fair enough.
So
At
yeah,
least you figured it out
started at
early.
8, stopped. Yep. Got it out of the way at 8 years old.
Wait.
Most people wait till they're 15.
So K, how am I supposed to understand these ratings? It's like, am I supposed to like look at these and think like things are on certain levels that I should be aware of, or not?
It just kind of was an estimation of stuff.
All right. You got our promotion speed, sure. Oh wait, I still need to repair this fully.
Hello.
Hello.
The wife came back in the room. That's what the
Oh.
hello was for.
Oh, well, I have also given hello.
Oh. Yeah. Aura also says hello. Wow. You got a very nice hello back.
That's very good. I appreciate it. Is that not normal?
No, it was an abnormally nice hello. Why did Disneyland send me a notification on my phone?
I don't know. Do you want to go to Disneyland?
I always want to go to Disneyland, but unfortunately that involves money. And quite a bit of it.
True.
What? I know, we're probably going later this year actually for you guys. It's like their Halloween party. I go for like days.
Oh, those are nether, that's netherite. I hope that's been. I hope that's lower than damage.
I mean, you're two-shotting them with the axe you're using.
Here,
or
here,
one-shotting.
possession, bountiful treasures. Or do they?
I'm very curious what area you are in, but I don't want to spoil you.
Wow, these guys move incredibly slowly. These must be like a fucking freight train.
ABT's found all the dripstone. It's just not an RC4. Sad.
I'll take arrows. Cookie is good. Get cookie. You deserve.
He heard you say I want cookie. He said cookie is good, get cookie. I have Pillsbury cookie dough, but she wants white macadamia, which truly is the best cookie.
Stalwart. And body 3 armor 3. Well, that's just pretty. Stalwart's strong, isn't it?
It's not that good, but it's alright.
What is your favorite kind of cookie, Aura and KVT? And
Aura.
why is it white macadamia?
It's honestly.
You're honestly right for some reason. I don't know why.
It's honestly Oreo, but yeah, okay.
Okay, I found something slightly disappointing with the dripstone, and my day is officially ruined because the dripstone damage caps at 40.
Oh, so you would have to do it so many times that it literally isn't even worth doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it's literally only just a gimmick.
Yeah. It does.
I mean,
work
I
on
guess
the
you
boss,
could do it
though.
as a map maker. It does work on the boss. Hell yeah. Okay, so what you do is that's how you beat the Crypt Keeper. It's like the only boss in the entire map. That and Gorgana are like the only two that's worth doing too in any amount whatsoever. 'Cause all the other bosses have too much health, like for sure.
What if I make like a? Nah.
Damn it,
Oh, it
Jaliscio, let us kill things with fireworks.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying.
And we can make a redstone like clock that just has a one-tick pulse over and over, and then you just shoot fireworks at them. Shoot the damaging fireworks, and we invest all of our diamonds to make the fireworks look pretty as we blow up your boss.
That's what he doesn't want. Well, maybe he does. I don't know.
Come on, Jaliscio has style. Have you seen his maps? I think that he would enjoy murdering his mobs with beautiful custom fireworks.
Probably.
Put a creeper head on a firework. There's nothing more Halician. The only way it'd be more Halician is if it dropped on you.
Right, but I don't want to die.
Okay, I need to tell Alicio. One of his traps in RC5 has to conclude with a creeper firework murdering you.
No.
You fall into
yes.
a pit. You land on dripstone down to like half a heart, and then a creeper firework comes up and blows you up.
Ugh.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Not gonna lie though, that would actually be funny if it actually happened.
I don't want to die.
So
What are
I
the
just want to see
quote-unquote-
traps for the spectacle, man.
Yeah.
I don't need
That's why
something
it's-
deadly.
Yeah, like okay, the firework doesn't even have to kill you; it just has to like happen right in front of you, so you learn your
Freak
lesson,
out.
right? No, I'm gonna die, and then the firework goes off with just a creeper face.
Smile.
This is your warning, player.
You just
Screw
smack
up
on the
again,
ass.
and it won't actually be a firework. It'll be a charged creeper. I told Alicio I was watching Hermitcraft during beta, and I'm assuming people know what Hermitcraft is. If
Yeah.
not, it's a SMP with popular people on it. And Tango Tech made a mini game called Decked Out. Do you know what Decked Out is, KVT?
No, I don't.
Okay, so he made like a dungeon crawler inspired game where you walk in this like
That's cool.
layout with Ravagers and Wardens in it, and you walk in butt naked. But you have like a deck of cards that plays, and as the deck of cards plays, it has abilities. It's this really convoluted thing. But the reason why it's relevant to what I'm saying is the Ravagers and the Wardens were named funny things. So when you died, it would be like, Enigma died to big butts and I cannot lie.
Yes.
So I told Alicio, I was like, any trap that involves like a spawn egg, you should name the spawn eggs, so that if someone dies to like an explosive creature, like, so and so died to big butts and I cannot lie or whatever. And he was like, oh, that's so immature, I love it. And then he never added it to the map, and I was like, sad.
Damn.
But I was like,
That's the
that
point.
you need to put that in the map because people will find it hilarious that a creeper.
Where are these bountiful treasures, Kay? You told me caves
The
had
caves, bro. It said the caves, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking for the caves. There ain't no caves.
You literally so you saw an entrance and you're like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, that was
Not that one.
that one. Okay. Looks like a cave. Oh, hold on.
He didn't make the whole map. He just put it together and fixed it and made his own area and 5 other things that I didn't name off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Unless this literally is his area, in which case, why are you doing brown right now, Aura?
This isn't round. Here's your warp, bro. Oh, it broke.
Oh, I could. Yeah.
Grows on mud.
Dude,
Probably
we're
won't drop.
cultivating the map makers of the world by KVT testing whether we can dripstone cheese bosses.
There's so many different things. You simply cannot account for it.
You didn't
could,
account for
but
Orbolt
it would
making-
just take a while.
Yeah. You did not account for Orbolt making a lava farm with dripstone, tap
What?
infinite lava.
Oh please, I would never do that.
Check the dripstone check, the mace check, all the checks.
Yeah, if you want to play
Honestly, the simple
look, if you want to play Archipelago, Kay, with Minecraft, you let me know and I'll do it.
The simplest thing, honestly, that CTM map makers need to do: delete the water bucket.
No, that's good
It is
movement
pretty,
tech.
Pretty OP. Pretty OP.
But we want movement tech, Kay.
The next step that people have to, how water buckets are OP, what people are doing nowadays, which is the next big thing, is people have just been putting like Riptide in their maps, and thinking that they're just gonna get away with it, and then just makes the whole map so much easier.
I was like, Alicio, I love Prismarine Empire, but where's the Riptide? And he was like, everyone's using it. And I was like, well, you got me there.
It's OP.
No,
Checkmated me.
no cave so far, just a bunch of forest.
There's caves, bro.
I'll go to the caves. We'll go down. Oh, there's a cave.
You just had to look for one.
Well, there was a cave. I found one. Oh, let's go and.
Is it a cave of wonders? Are you gonna find the genie down there?
Let's find out.
Inside the Abubu.
Ooh, rude.
Now I need to watch Aladdin. Relive
I
my
have.
childhood.
Aladdin.
My favorite Disney movie.
Shallow water. Aren't you just curious how much damage this netherite has?
Yeah, not enough where I'm gonna get hit by that slow a mob to know that I'm probably get one shot.
You have 7 armor? Like, well, 14 out of 20, sorry.
I don't think you'll get
So
one
that-
shot. You're bigger than
Yeah, I think you'd take 2 hits to murder your face.
I guess.
It's a pretty easy map now. I find it quite difficult at this point.
Keep out. Sacred site. Good luck stopping me.
It's sacred, bro.
Yeah.
Oh look,
Now
there's
by the
cyan,
time
there's
he-
cyan
it's-
wool in the block bar.
It's sacred. It's sacred to Orbolt because it's loot. So
This is your final warning. Alright, well,
You've been
can't wait for
warned.
Aura to die in 10, 9, 8. Oh no, he's digging. 50, 49. No.
Where's the skulk sensor?
you know I'm
It's-
Oh, I wish Alicia used skulk sensors more. I told him to add some to a certain area just for atmosphere, and thank God he did. Because in the beta, they weren't used in the area that we both are thinking of right now. Until I was like, Calicio, this needs to happen.
You gotta.
Like it's too good. It's too OP. You need to do this.
Oh, it was just a warning before they. Really, boys? What you got?
Your hands.
All they have is hands. They don't even have a fucking axe. Oh, they're fast though.
You don't
I
need
don't know
that.
what those guys are. Actually. I don't think
don't
I've
need an
modified
axe.
those mobs ever. The Vindicators that throw hands.
These Vindies were not prepared.
You just need to give them their main weapon slot needs just to be a hand, so they have like a really big hand, and they just come over and fist you.
What?
No, literally, they just come over with a giant fist, and then they punch you to death.
That's what's up.
That's what happens when you listen to him. He gets really strange ideas.
Hey, excuse me, I have some pretty good testing resume. Ragecraft 3, Ragecraft 4. That's the end of the resume.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Those hands hit hard.
Concise, to the point.
Not
It's
that
not about quantity, it's quality.
Ah,
Oh, it looks like a mustache, even though it's just black dye.
put it on.
Evasion, adrenaline, -4 armor. Come on, no way.
But you get to dodge 8% more of the time, and you're adrenalized.
Yeah, I forgot what adrenaline does.
4 hours, nothing, bro. You got 14 to spare.
Adrenalized. That's a KBTism. Adrenalized.
Adrenalized.
I'd love to see it.
Look at that.
He's going up on the invasion scale
Well,
here.
Oh wait, never
Evasion,
mind.
sorry.
You've lost a lot of armor taking off the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's help with that. There we go. A little better.
There we go.
He's playing musical chairs with his armor
is
right now.
I feel adrenalized already.
I can feel that speed.
That was the treasure right there, Aura. You found one of your many treasures.
Well, one of the glorious treasures. Yeah, exactly.
Not gonna lie, this site did not feel as sacred as it should have felt.
It could be more sacred.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
definitely could be. Yeah, agreed.
And I'm not saying that as like a criticism. I'm just trying. It's like half meme, half like kind of true.
I don't know. I don't know what made it, but
Well, the map was made in such a short time. It's like that level of detail is hard to hit.
real.
More just,
Oh,
it's just kind of
oh,
like, oh, this
maybe
is
it-
sacred. And it's like, oh, there's 3 spawners.
Well, there's some pretty sacred spawners though. Those 3 spawners.
Those are the cats meow. Yeah.
Oh,
Horrible. Have I ever told you about my best friend, the door?
Yeah,
just showing you out the door.
Unused doors. It's amazing. Okay, this is sacred. This is what I was. This is more.
Here we go. Product was
Sacredness
as
has hit.
advertised.
Yes. Sign too. Probably showing us how sacred this is.
Well, give me a minute while I deal with how sacred it is. And
Oh, there's a sacred fisting happening right now.
Yeah,
it's
that-
coming for you.
Never call it the sacred fisting ever again.
here lies our first leader. We await his return. Okay. You're gonna have to wait a lot longer, guys.
There's a sign talking about a leader that has passed, and opposite you're saying the sacred fisting. CM wording. I'm gonna die from laughter by the time you finish this tomorrow.
No, I guess so.
Sacred fist. I can't believe I said that.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Kenny.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Katie. Happy birthday to
Thank you.
in my
thank
stream,
you.
people. Okay, thanks, guys.
Bill's birthday, man.
See, I'm going to your stream and clipping then.
No,
Please
it's fine.
stop that. Holy shit, that was amazing. That was
No,
amazing.
well played.
You guys organizing that—that's sick.
Well done, well done, well done.
Forgot about
Sprint
that part.
dash. I never heard of this one.
I forgot about your birthday.
Forgot about birthday.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to be tomorrow, but now it's tomorrow.
Now is tomorrow.
Happy tomorrow.
Thank you.
Sprint dash.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Bye bye.
Good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Come here.
They're all done. They've had enough.
Yep. Hey, they stayed up past their bedtime just to wish him a happy birthday.
Just for
You know,
me.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Just for you.
it's like New Year's when your parents stay awake till the ball drops, and then you say Happy New Year, and then they go to bed.
They immediately pass out.
Yeah.
4 seconds later.
Sleep on the
Let's
floor.
go.
I have clipped it. It's posted. I'm gonna post it soon. What are you laughing at?
Honestly, that's kind of cool that you guys all just came in and did that, though.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go sleep. Bye.
Good night.
Is that
It's
something?
gonna post in the voice chat. See, it's okay. We love KVP. You see, everyone wants to kiss that man. Okay, now go kiss him.
Come here.
He's like, come here. There's no cooties in this server. Get over here. KVT's determination to make this map better. He's watching Aura's stream and listening to me to improve this map on his birthday.
Curse of
Oh.
Benevolence and Executioner on a wall. What?
It's a random ass item.
No shit.
I don't know who put that there or why they put that there, but it's there.
That sand played itself.
So I just beat
I
a
like
bunch.
how it temporarily turns into infinite
I just beat up a
potential.
bunch of cultists.
Yeah.
Well, I like I said, this area was sacred. There was no fisting in this area. He birthday bombed on stream. What a
Birthday
legend.
Chips.
Yeah, very nice. Well done, everybody.
What flavor of chips though? That's the real question.
Goddamn cheddar and sour cream.
Oh,
Yeah.
the man has taste.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Sour-
I mean,
Sour
cool,
cream and onion is also goated.
I mean, Cool Ranch is where it's at, honestly.
Cool Ranch really is the best Dorito flavor. It really is.
Yes, agreed.
No arguments here. See, now I'm starting to get hungry, even though I ate pizza like 9 hours ago.
Fair.
My fat ass had a medium barbecue chicken pizza, and I ate the whole fucking thing because I
Damn.
didn't eat the night before
Oh.
at all.
Okay, never mind. Undamned.
Still feel like I shouldn't have eaten that much, but you know.
You earned it, bro.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably.
I'm being honest, okay? At least there's a certain level of honesty, right?
Let's find another cave.
I appreciate the KVT's got your back no matter what. Oh, you ate a medium pizza by yourself? You earned it. Didn't matter what you did, but you earned it. Just the positivity. Got
It's
your
very-
back, homie.
It's very good.
Everyone needs a KVT positivity,
Seminar.
emotional support speech in their life.
Scimitar,
I
where he,
got you, bro.
where he goes bros and then has you play bingo.
What's wrong with playing bingo?
Uh,
Minecraft bingo's fun. It's also like peak content watching like the MCCs and like the Twitch rivals and stuff. People playing bingo. That shit's entertaining as hell.
oh no, Kay made a much crazier bingo.
It was honestly too fast paced for our own good. There were so many fucking like add-ons I put to make it fucking crack. There was fucking like vein miner, auto smelting, true capitator, custom recipes, like so much bullshit to make the game so super fast paced. But it was really fun.
I mean, what you just said to me sounds fun to me as long as you're in the know of what those mods do, right?
Yeah, everyone knew. Everyone knew.
Then yeah, doesn't sound overtuned. It just sounds like you're just trying to make it.
I
go
know, but it was
mega
honestly
quick.
it was so stimulating. It was just too much fun. It was honestly
The dopamine.
it was just like because there was just like a bunch of randomized combinations of things you could get in a randomized seed in a randomized world and all that bullshit. So you could have infinite games, never bored.
Well, it's infinite games, but no games.
The only problem was that it was kind of it started to become kind of laggy, and like I said, lowered the server render distance very low because of how fast the games were. You're constantly dropping everyone into a new set of chunks, like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I could see that.
Put some strain on a server if you don't have NASA computers and shit.
Yeah, maybe a little overtuned if depending on how many people are on the server, but otherwise, I mean, to me it sounds fun.
It was. Oh, it was.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I was not good at it, but I enjoyed it.
Demon Chinchilla, what are you staring at? Demon Chinchilla. Fine, I'll come pet you.
Bloodied Pants. Frenzy, Desperation, Unbreaking. Oh god, a whole Frenzy set? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I walk all 6 feet over to his cage and he just runs away as soon as it starts raining. Shit.
But Dad, it's what I do.
Okay, we are bonded. He loves me. He's just being weird.
Alright, so Frenzy's pretty good. Ow. Dang you, Sprint Dash.
The fact is going to continue. Yeah, I need to tidy up the cage before I go, buddy. In case you guys needed to know this, the perk of having a potty trained chinchilla,
Yes.
he pees in the same spot.
Oh.
The downside of a chinchilla being potty trained, he pees in the same spot.
Well, yeah, but you can choose where that spot is.
Mm-hmm. So I have to clean it every 2 days.
I don't need another Shadow Root game.
It's an open world map. It's fine to have duplicates every once in a while.
Yeah.
Well, it's great about duplicates in this map.
What was that? You can trade them, yeah.
Yes, sir. Selling
Mhm.
power.
Was that you, KBT?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that because it gives purpose to loot that might have not had any other purpose.
I literally only coded it in because it's something I've been complaining about since I played Divinity's End,
Oh god.
like years ago. I was like, bro, there's infinite loot here, and I can't even do anything with all of it.
Yep. Earlier today, when I was watching BSM play RC4, he's like walking by chests and diamond blocks and shit, and I'm just like, I get it that he's at the end of the map now, but like loot should still mean something.
Yeah, it does to me.
Yeah.
It does to me. You know that. That won't be an issue when I get there.
No. What I'm saying is, it's kind of like what KVT did with this map. Loot, even the loot that you like, oh, I already saw this. It's like, it still means something.
What? If I could. Well, I could, but I won't. I want to add stuff that you could spend a shit ton of money on that actually does something. I guess what I could do is add like a. If you want to invest really hard, like you know how there's viable potions, I can make one that lasts infinite length. It's a risky play because you die, you lose it.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Yeah, but there's-
Alicio did. That was. There
But
was
there's
permanent
so
potions.
much you can spend on this map. I'm like I would not. Fuck.
Darn this.
No, but for your
this
own
Stuck Dash is pretty
maps
good.
or future maps that you do, you could do
Yeah.
where people could make a money sink item.
I was thinking of adding
Really good.
gambling, to be honest. That's been in the back of my mind for
Yeah.
the past few months.
Yeah, he really wants
I was like,
gambling.
I'll do it another time. Because I'm like, what would I even want to give? Everything I want to give, I'd just give it what's in the shop. And I don't want to add like
Yeah.
custom items to gambling, because like that gets fucking to everything. Especially,
I mean-
I'd only do that in like a shorter map.
If
Or
the
like-
map is based around gambling, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, but this one isn't, so I was like, another time.
Yeah, because like if you get lucky and you get the netherite chest plate while you're at the white wool, it's like boggers. I already beat the
Boggers.
map without playing it. I mean, I like the idea of having like a currency system that you can either gamble or there's like really high-end items. And instead of having like, you know how you said you could have something that lasts until you die? You could do the RC3 thing where you give a stack of 64 potions and the potions last until you die, so you have 64 lives. And then if you die 64 times, it's like, well, you got your value out of that item. Hopefully. There's ways of achieving that.
Yeah.
How do you play with such a full inventory aura? I can't do it.
So many potions.
Yeah,
I need all of these.
I either leave them or I shulker them. I can't do that shit.
there we go. Oh, well,
You're there now.
yes I am.
Okay, there's only like 6 spiders behind her. You're good. Next time I go to the grocery store, I'm gonna get chips.
Sounds good.
KVT has sold me. The advertising has worked. Secretly a marketing guy. Working for Lay's or Doritos.
Nah, bro. I'm just hungry.
Mogu Mogu.
Not everything's tinfoil hat conspiracy theory enigma. Yes, I already know that.
Are you sure? You seem pretty convinced.
Yeah. No. The chips were not a ruse. It is simply a snack.
Could be a hoax. Tooth and Claw, Slamming 2, Desperation 2. Alright, yes. I'll be playing with that.
It's pretty good to me.
3 mobs in quick succession. Okay.
I mean, it's got a lot of words on it, so it's gotta be good.
Well,
Mhm.
8 main hand,
Yeah,
1
that'd be-
attack speed, 10% speed. I'm wearing a 35% attack speed item.
Is that the rule, KVT? For every single character in the lore text, it's more powerful?
It's usually
Wow.
a good rule of thumb.
Unironically true for about some maps.
Yeah, it's true. Fair enough. I mean, this has also been just chock full of arrows, which is great.
He needs infinity. Have every arrow ever invented in the map.
Oh, that worked. I like that.
I like when people add bleed. Makes me think of Diablo 3.
Yeah. Thinking the same thing as you were.
Or just ARPGs in general.
Yep.
You need a way of rending, man. Put rending in the game too. Do you know what I'm talking about, Aura, when I say rending?
Well, I think of cleave, but yeah, you're talking about like massive AoE strike.
Mm-mm. When you have bleed and you have rend, or you have like stacks,
Yeah.
usually the rend is you cashing in your damage stacks so that it all happens at once.
Oh, okay.
You build up all the bleed damage, and then when you rend, it deals all the DOT damage at once. So you just start blowing mobs up. Dopamine central.
Oh, well, I have to go over there for that, huh?
Welcome to adventure mode. Stop cheating. Signed, KVT.
I think this is friendly water. You could bridge, or you could find the
Doesn't look like from the...
actual way over there. There's other options. Several options. Up to you. I'm just here to eat chips. Eat hot chips and lie.
What, you're not here to like make fun. You're not here to have fun, because you totally would have fun. I think.
I had my fun, bro. We've been here for fucking hours.
Yeah,
Now I
you've been
get to
streaming
eat.
for 5 hours.
Holy shit.
Let the man eat while you're streaming.
Let him cook.
No. Lay's cooked. He's eating.
I guess there's definitely like no, there's an entire cave over there. We'll find that place.
I mean, you, you will, but aren't you just itching to see what's in that cave, or
I mean,
finish the cave you're in?
I'm gonna finish the cave I'm in. Yeah, I already have a nice weapon. I want to probably get some use out of that.
Is that Curse of Vanishing?
No.
Too busy eating salad.
I think slamming gives it more AOE damage. It might be just a better collapsing AOE weapon. Oh, we haven't been down here.
I feel like the web slashing makes areas like this a little trivial, though.
Let's be happy I put on spurs.
Same with the lawn mowing service. Delete all the grass. Like, yeah, it makes you itemize differently, but feels like it trivializes it a little too much too. Maybe like a shorter radius around the player. I don't know.
Where'd you come from? Oh, up there. Uh-oh. I'm here now. There we go.
The mob essence is just a currency, right? I'm not
Yeah.
trying to be reductive, I just mean in general.
Yeah,
Like
it
it's a
is.
currency. You can buy
That's got DC'd. I didn't even realize.
it. Welcome back, sir.
What happened?
Mostly.
I asked if mob currency or mob essence is a currency, and Aura has been collecting mob essence.
Lots of it,
Got it.
actually, because you guys are fucking everywhere.
Yes. It's like a secondary currency in addition to lapis, because you need lapis and mob head.
Hey, I like it. I was the beta tester that was like, Calicio, you need to make all these mob drops worth something, and that's the reason why he added the trades for the mob drops.
Yeah, I don't
I like
mind
when
the
it
idea. I
doesn't
just don't
matter.
like it when it's like 100 different items that you have to keep track of. That's why I like the mob head, where it's just one unified
Boys.
mob drop.
I agree.
Oh, fuck.
In
Okay.
retrospect, I like your idea a lot more.
Because the
Reduce the
only
inventory
problem
clutter.
balance-wise with having farmable currency is that it's farmable, and that
Yeah, but the thing is, if people are gonna farm it, they're gonna farm it, and the people who aren't gonna farm it aren't gonna farm it. And the people that are gonna farm are gonna have that advantage either way, right? Like, yes, it's a problem, but I don't really see it as too bad of a problem.
when it's something that you can buy that's like strong like potions and stuff. That's why I made it so you need both lapis that isn't farmable and mob currency, which is farmable.
Mm-hmm. Well done, sir.
Because I thought
I-
that. I liked it because I find problems and solutions. That's what I bullshit with all the time. Finding infinite problems and then having to come up with infinite solutions.
From one, seeing the map played, and two, talking to you, I think you did a pretty damn good job, honestly.
Thanks. There are, if you look at the spreadsheet, like hold on, I can just send you the link to this stupid ass spreadsheet with all these things I find and have to fix. It's so bad. Like a raw map wreck, when it's just dropped on you, it's so shit. Let me tell you.
You told me that before. Apparently, it's pretty bad.
I believe them. Compiling all these maps from 20 different people. It's
If you look in the
I
update notes
cannot
tab,
imagine.
oh my god, there's like 100 different things. Hundreds, several hundreds, actually.
Alright, I think I'm coming out pretty hot. Honestly, this seems pretty good.
Almost 1,000. Okay.
I will say I'm glad I decided to use the spurs.
Good call.
I wanted more defense, but I think it was just the right call. And to use the frenzy. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't think emeralds were in the map. Wait,
I'm looking at the alpha update notes, and there's 209 lines of change logs.
Oh. Okay. I got confused. I forgot what I'm here for.
You're just so caught up in the sacred caves. Forgot what your reason for coming here.
To be fair, I thought it was going to be further away. Oh god. Nope.
Yeah, it's honestly just strange full placement on the area lead, to be honest. But I
Which
don't
area
care.
was this called?
This is what? I don't know actually. It's lime, whatever it is.
Dark Lib Grotto.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sequex and Fish Dog is cool. That's a cool name.
It is cool.
Well, he
Dog
said
is
it.
cool.
He said it himself. Can't deny when he said it himself.
I mean, some areas, like, doesn't matter what map it is, there's always going to be one. I feel like every map has, like, one area where the wool is just kind of like, it could have been placed better.
Yeah.
I don't think I saw. I don't think I've seen a trader here yet, so I should probably find him then teleport back.
It's not trader in every area.
So not in this one.
I'll let you know if you do a whole area without finding a trader, but
Okay.
that's unlikely to happen.
Like, okay, so Aura, there's an area lead for every area, right?
Yep.
And then, like, 90% of these areas have people that did multiple days worth of contributions.
Mm-hmm.
Then, KVT's spreadsheet here, or whoever's spreadsheet, has two different tabs with like, basically, like, change logs, for lack of better words.
Right.
And both of them are, like, 200 lines of changes each. Or, sorry, 200 on one and 30 on the other.
Whoa.
And God knows how
If
many
you're
of
looking
them
at
will probably
if you're
not
looking
even
at the
included.
actual update one, it's way more than 30. Let me tell you.
Well, I believe it. Like, this is probably, like, the Cliff Notes version of what you had to update. Like, the super
I don't know what you're
condensed
saying,
version.
but I don't know why it's not showing everything for you.
So on the alpha dash update notes, it goes down 209 lines, and then on the update notes, it shows 29. Oh, never mind. There's just a bunch of emptiness between 30 and 68. All.
Oh.
It restarted at 69. Paste. Yeah, and then it goes all the way down.
I know.
And then it stops at 968.
Oh. Ow.
Right, so he skipped like 30 lines ish. So yeah, it's like 900 and let's just say
Wait.
900.
What happened to this weapon?
One.
This, my iron weapon should still be with me. That was not a curse of vanishing weapon.
What the hell?
It just deleted itself. Goodbye. Did you like cue it accidentally?
No.
I was looking at the change log thingy in sheer amazement of what the actual fuck.
Let me see if I can get Aura back up or something. 'Cause I don't know where he put it.
Well, I fell down there.
Rewatch the VOD. Where did he lose it? How did he
Run it
lose
back.
it? How long did you do all these changes, and did it take like 3 weeks? Longer than that?
I'd say from then, I'd say probably a total of like 3 to 4 weeks.
And you did all these changes, or you did like most of them?
Probably like, yeah, most of them.
Because that tooth, that I think it was, I think it was
Jesus,
called tooth and claw, and I understand losing that poise axe because that had curse of vanishing on it. The other one did not. Oh, they hurt. Okay.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to lose tooth and claw. Get ya.
Is there commands to recreate the the custom items rather? Can't speak English today. You didn't notice.
I'm just gonna go to the dev room and then get him a copy.
Mm-hmm.
And give him the command for it.
Scumbag Suso scrubbed the dev room for Jaliscio. Just kidding. It's not scumbag. Just. I know a couple people wanted to look at Jalicio's dev room, and I was like, oh, I know where it is. And then in the release version, it was scrubbed, so I was like, I guess he doesn't remember seeing it, so I will not be sharing the download link
Wait,
for the beta. And...
Intersection? What? This is an open world map.
I know. Pretty weird.
It's open to intersections too.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
Where is it connecting?
Hold on. Well, first off, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you could just give him the copy pasta, and then he just puts down a command block and triggers the command block with the command.
Oh, it was so close. Yeah.
Just open the backs.
Fall of Grace. Protection 1 mending. Nice.
Those are some sick booties, not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah, those are pretty sick.
Aura's got new sneakers. By the way, Aura, I know this might seem random. Have you ever seen the movie Air? Came out recently.
No, I have not.
I've never thought I would ever see a movie that would make me care about shoes in my entire life. But I did.
But it's Nike. Whatever. Nike's meh.
I know, and I never thought I would give a fuck. And then I watched Air.
Well, I'm going to tell you now.
You should watch it.
It would. I will tell you right now. I can't imagine me giving a shit about shoes.
I before I saw Air, I would have the exact same mentality as you. Like,
Yeah. Yes, but yes. The difference is you are definitely open to like stuff. You're definitely open to being proved wrong in certain ways. Me. I've never been given the impression that you care about shoes.
I never did either, and then I watched it.
That's pretty good. Holy shit. Wait, are you like giving me like a full set of like armor?
They're
Almost
knighting
reached
you.
the Discord character limit? Okay.
Put in a text document. Put over. Hey, map makers, this is why you need to have no lore text, Kappa.
So first you're gonna want to run this
Alright, hold on.
to let yourself use creative mode.
An iron pick.
Because I had to add a safety net thing that stopped people from accidentally going to creative mode when because there's a cartographer to put custom motion on the player. It uses this data pack called Delta, which it uses invisible creeper explosions that for a second puts you in, or like not even a second, like less than a tick
maybe?
puts you
Alright.
sub
Wow.
tick puts you in fucking creative mode.
Alright, turned it on.
Launch you with a creeper, and then go in creative mode, and then run this command. It's a long command. Put in a command block specifically. You don't want to give yourself a command block with /give.
Slash give, or
I could just type it. I mean,
Not in creative mode, or not in the creative menu. It's not in there. Unless you have accessibility settings to have that on. Command block. And then...
Well, that's a block of ruby.
Read it, yep, and it's a command. No, it's a command block. Just don't put it on the monument.
Okay.
Right click that, and then paste the command in there, and then activate it. Whoop, hold up. Get rid of the extra stuff
I'm
after
the Gloppa.
it.
What?
There's stuff in the command that shouldn't be there. Get rid of everything before, yep, and yep,
There you
there
go.
we go. You just click always active. Hit done. Or needs redstone. Click needs redstone. Hit done. Bang.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, Delta uses invisible creepers to launch you for a like micro tick while you're in creative mode and then put you back in. But sometimes it'll not put you out of creative mode. So I have to add a little hot fix to if you're in creative mode for too long, it'll stop that.
Iron. Yes.
Fixing all the problems, KVT. I respect
Yeah,
it.
like I don't even know what's wrong with the data pack because it's so complex. I'm not a fucking expert when it comes to data packs. I can read cartographer and I can figure out stuff. I figured out a bunch of multiplayer bugs. Cartographer, by just reading it.
I put no effort into that. I just recorded everything, and Alicio and Suso can do their magic, and I will play the video game and give them my thoughts.
Big
That's
win.
it. If I knew stuff, I would tell them. If I thought I knew what it was, I would say it. Because I'm pretty familiar with like Minecraft mechanics that aren't data pack, and I've played like hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of modded, and so I know a good amount about stuff like that. But some of the custom stuff, I was not gonna sit there and guess what I thought was wrong, and just like, oh, this kind of looks sus to me. Like, you look at this footage and tell me what you think.
Turn the user to pleasant respite only usable at the monument, or I could just teleport there using a portal.
Yeah, but you're gonna use your portal again somewhere else.
It's just so you can't just, oh, I'm about to die. I want to just not die by using this drink.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't cheese everything.
Cheese some things, just not that.
Yeah.
You don't need these.
Yo, he's just robbing you. Getting robbed.
Literally robbing him in front of his eyes.
To hex it to the decimal. Okay. Alright.
And it doesn't let you time, like, jump ahead. Good job, map maker / compiler.
Thanks.
I was waiting for the, like, KVT-ism explaining how the guy existed. And I'm not gonna lie, giving birth was not like the last thing I expected.
Alright, now put him in the car.
Yeah, like, I was waiting for, like, I spawned him in, or, like, I made him or something. And it's like, no, I gave birth to him.
You never know what to expect with K. I've grown to accept this. So should you.
Well, this has been a great way to spend 5 hours, 20 minutes, and change. I ain't complaining. It's been fun. If everyone was the same and didn't have personality and quirks to them, it'd be really fucking boring in the world. So
True.
I enjoy people that have their isms and their idiosyncrasies. It's fun to see people actually have a personality instead of just be a fucking robot.
Like me, I'm a definite robot.
No, dude. I worked for two of the biggest companies in Canada when I was there, and at the time when I worked at Walmart in Canada, Walmart was the biggest company in the world, and some of them want you to be like a robot with every person. And I told like my managers, I'm like, I'm sorry, I am like physically incapable of faking like interactions with people. Like if people are gonna be a douche to me, I'm gonna be a douche back. Like I'm not just gonna sit there and bend over. And I can't like do the fake like sincerity nonsense. Like I'll treat people the way they treat me, and I'll assume everyone's good, and that's it. So they like want you to be a robot, and it's like for me, it's like no, I'm sorry, I'm a human being. Like Walmart wasn't so much the robotiness, but it was more the theater chain I worked for. It was more like when people walk in, you know, when you walk into a food place and they're like, "Hey, will you be using the McDonald's mobile app today?"
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things. It's like my work was like, "Hey, maybe interest you in like one of the combos to get you to buy like popcorn, drinks, and
So I went
candy."
I went completely in the other direction. I'm insane.
Nah, bro, you're
No, you did lime.
Now go
That's
get
not
the
that far
nipple.
ahead.
Now go get the nipple.
Yeah. Go touch the nipple.
That's right.
I did not agree to touch no nipples. That is not what we agreed on.
No, the foreplay is sorting the loot, KVT. then you touch the nipple for the
I
climax.
see. No sequence breaking
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's true.
Sexual sequence breaking. Can't wait for the any percent speed runs.
Of sex? Yeah, okay.
Alright, you're the one that brought the horn into the equation, Aura. It wasn't me. It wasn't KVT.
No.
He still has it, bro. After all this time.
No.
Still has it.
I mean, to be fair, you're the one who brought stuff into here. It's not my fault.
By the way, I'm pretty sure your offhand stacked. Yeah, it did. Just so you know.
Where?
Okay, I was just trying to be
No,
helpful.
no.
Not
Where?
talk about
No.
nipples for once.
Where?
In your hand.
Oh, okay.
KVT will rage quit the stream.
No, he won't.
He just said if he can't take it anymore, no.
No nipples.
No
I'm
more
out.
nipples.
I'm going to get
Yeah.
the nipples. I am going to get the nipples. I don't have the. I have to find my freaking ruby.
He's running an interest or you gotta keep him pepped up the whole time.
Let
Don't
me
eat the chips, bro.
look. Do you see how much stuff I have to loot? Give me a
I need
minute.
something else.
Do you see how much stuff I have to loot? Give me a minute.
I think me and KVT are just having too much fun with the base work. This is the most fun base work you've ever experienced in your life, Aura. Confirm or deny?
It's certainly interesting. Yeah.
KVT's like, I can't even eat my chips anymore. I'm choked to death.
Let's see here. Little shard. I guess it's an offhand. Not really.
It's just an item that person really wanted in the map, and it's in the map.
Oh, I only have 3 rubies? Okay.
Rubbies?
Rubby.
Ruby.
Rubbies for the nipple. You
I
can just
knew
buy
that
the
was
fourth.
coming, and it's still hilarious. Aura's like, why am I talking to these two guys?
I cannot believe I fell for that one. Good job.
You set yourself up. You set yourself up for that one.
It's not my fault. It's all your fault.
Congratulations, you played yourself. That's exactly what happened there.
Alright, you know what?
Not enough rubbies. Need more.
Need more rubbies.
The funny part is he said it as we're watching him get a shulker box or something. Nope, we're buying a rubby. Never mind. even more lore
I
accurate.
mean,
Well,
sometimes you gotta pay for the rubbies, bro.
More importantly, I'm rubbing it out. Yes. If you all can make those jokes, then so can I.
Yeah, you did it flawlessly, Aura.
Oh, right.
Giddy. Oh, didn't use the fake crafting table. MVP.
Energetic, cursive shattering on head 3 armor. Yo, the fuck?
Rubbing is strong with this one. Let's go.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit cursed because although like the on kill buff is really good, it's the new hit ranges kind of fucking fuck you, because because all the stacks go away when you take damage, and you're much more likely to take damage in this version of the game.
I think we still give it a shot.
Yeah, it's still pretty good, but it could be better.
15 minutes of resistance. Holy poggers.
Holy moly!
What is this noise?
Hey, go look at the rubby. Go look at the nibble. Go bask in it.
Well, hold on. There's only one true way to enjoy a rubby.
Hey, just like in real life, they're off center and one's bigger than the other.
What?
You didn't know that's factual statement? Oh no.
Oh, here we go. Now it's sand, bro. Yeah, you're doing sand.
Now we're on Pornhub.
Don't you mean Mine Hub?
Yeah, Mine Hub, where we craft together.
So I kind of sequence broke again. I'm fucking insane.
Will he do it for a third time in a row?
Probably. Not intending
Free the
to.
next nipple.
What is wrong with you people?
If you're not laughing and having a good time on this planet, I don't know what you're here for.
If
Aura.
you get all 16 nipples, yeah, like in the center, there's like a final nipple, the Giga nipple.
Right, yeah, yep. Of course.
The Uber nipple.
I'm not even joking, bro. Like once you get all 16
believe
points,
you.
the final little thingy my
You know what? No, we're gonna use this. That's actually fairly good.
Final nipple.
A little bit of extra health.
Oh man.
Oh my god, you're all insane.
This is the nippiest map I've ever seen.
All right. Well, I did have to spend for that, but I think that's still worth it. So, I don't know if 10% plus 10% armor is actually like useful, but I'll take it. I forgot energetic. I think is haste. Yeah, attack speed boost.
I mean,
Okay.
it's effectively doing nothing at low armor, but when you have more armor, it's
So
If you had
let's
like
see.
10 armor, it'd be
3,
really
6,
good.
9,
Or 20, sorry.
9. So I got 10 armor.
So you got an extra one. It's more like 11.
No, I had 9, so it's 10.
your armor bars say you have 5, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, your offense taking away armor.
That would be why.
Your offhand's debating you.
And right now it's not as valuable as it could be.
You have offense that give you armor. Let's make a mega armor stack.
1 armor toughness is not worth it.
There's 3 armor. Toughness.
There we go.
4 armor.
Now you're getting value. Dug through the $5 DVD bin at Walmart and found the one good movie in it. Love to see it.
I'll keep the Sisyphean plate. That'll be useful later. Again, if I'm right, I should only...
Something excited him.
What?
Something has excited my little furry rodent friend over there.
Oh.
Probably probably because the lights in the room automatically dimmed, so now he's happy.
Good. Items look good.
Yeah, the salvage station gives you more money if the better the material is and the more enchants it has.
Yeah, I like the dual currency system a lot.
Yeah. Think it's-
I'll put this other one.
Because like I wanted to have mobs drop something that would be useful, but I didn't want it to have to be the dominating force of the map.
Makes sense.
Because like there's so many systems already in this map that kind of stop you from farming. So I was like, I don't want to do something that encourages it.
Yeah.
That's why having it both be necessary is.
Anything else here that catches my interest before I call it for the night? Uh-oh.
6 hours later. Can't wait for the warden to spawn.
Yes.
No, I don't want that.
You don't like
That'd be
wardens?
awesome,
Who would?
Yeah. Honestly, the first time I did an ancient city with my friend, we did it like pure vanilla. Didn't know much about wardens before we did it.
Oh, I can just break this down
That
for
shit-
experience.
Was legit better than some horror movies, which is admittedly a low bar, but it was more of like a horror game than
This is
some horror games and horror movies. It
ticket
was great.
ticket booth.
Yeah, he's gonna
Looks like
rob the ticket booth, bro.
Yep. There is a door. Employees only must wash hands.
Oh, there was a door. Wow.
Oh, well. Guess he didn't wash the hands.
Unstrip. Oh, dang, he strips it. Restrips the wood. Thank God.
Are you new to the Aurabolt stream? If we are
Uh,
recreating something, it must look majestic.
that's not
as it was
usually
before.
me at all.
Just the
I've
mega
seen you
bridge we
fill
were
in
looking at a while ago.
countless creeper
You,
holes.
you knew I was gonna trust this, Kay. Don't try this with me.
What do you mean? It's perfectly safe, bro.
Cursed Mines. Larik's Jungle. Ooh.
Oh, there's no way to get over there.
Yeah, because it Larik's.
he's right though.
Gonna walk over. Yeah. And build a nice bridge.
Go on the
I mean-
Minecraft track, bro.
I honestly think
I'm just
the
checking the- I'm just
aesthetic
checking
of
the
this
cache.
bridge being completely disconnected from the rest of that jungle area is totally a good decision.
Oh.
It makes the bridge look more ominous, in my opinion.
Scary.
Spoopy. It's all about that atmosphere. That's why the skull sensors are so good. Even if they literally do nothing, just the sound of them going off gets people to react.
The jitters.
Yeah, it gives them the heebie-jeebies. You're just like, what the hell is going on over here? Curse of Binding. Yeah, that's one way to make something completely useless to me. I hate Curse of Binding so much. I'd rather it literally be Curse of Vanishing. Plus, it gave
This-
zero armor.
This
right?
only, this
But
only,
it's very
no,
powerful.
No, this,
25
It's like an
5%
armor
armor.
multiplier.
yeah, we would
Yeah.
need to find, we would
Meant to
need
be
to
used with a ton of armor.
yeah,
Better
we
armor.
need to find more to work with that. Yeah. I can use this all for experience, so that's a good thing.
And it also stacks with your other percentage armor thing.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's just I see Curse of Binding, and I'm just kind of like, well, that sucks. Never using that ever.
I mean, it comes off when you die, at least.
Fair.
That is an interesting interaction. So what just happened is they have an ender pearl ability where they're shooting actual ender pearls. And they hit each other with the ender pearls.
So it's like the skeletons getting angry at each
Yeah.
other, but because
They're
of
just
ender
beating
pearls.
each other. Yeah.
Yeah, that is more interesting. See, that's one of those like, if unless you were like the map maker, or you knew the mechanics behind. You're like, what the hell's happening? And then someone explains, you're like, oh, I love Skulk. So good. Hey, Aura, if you flick this lever, something might happen. Spoiler alert. I don't actually know if anything happens.
That is really
So
funny.
you take a little bit of damage when the spider gets on top of you, but it's mainly a way of getting the spider on top of you.
Yeah. And that
Okay,
there's,
cool.
there's a hidden ability with ender pearl that I didn't know until it was too late. The ender pearl ability actually, when it uses it, it damage buffs itself by like 50%. So
Okay.
so people were getting fucking shredded by them originally, and I was like, why is that? And I looked into it. I was like, that's interesting. So I fucking
Yeah, let's nerf that into the ground real quick. Yep, goodbye.
Another terror-based creeper, huh?
They're all terrors. See, like all these
Wait,
Skulk
can you hover
stuff
your
here make
cursor
almost
over
sound.
your axe real quick? How much damage does your axe do? Yeah, I feel like you should be using that instead of your shovel, because your shovel, it does 8.5 hit damage, while your axe is 8 damage to everything.
Ace. Yeah.
That way you have a sword and an axe, instead of 2 axes, essentially, on your bar.
Plus the 8 isn't even counting for crit either. If you
Yeah.
crit with the axe, I think it's just pretty much better always, except for only half a heart to 3/4 of a heart, I guess.
I do like the visuals with the shulker sensors. That was smart.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if people are making maps now and they want atmosphere, some of the new Skulk blocks like is so free atmosphere, even if they do nothing and spawn nothing. You don't need custom
Oh,
music.
you son of a bitch!
Like, they're cool.
Oh,
Oh, rip.
oh, hold on.
Oh.
Shut down here
Doesn't
again.
matter.
Oh, he's like,
Just kidding.
just one more bite. Just
Nope.
one more bite.
I think I blocked that with
Or
the,
if you
with
fall,
the block.
I was gonna say, or if you fall one more time, you deserve to die. 3
Thanks.
strikes and you're out.
That's not how that works.
I know, but it would be funny if it had a 3 strikes and you're out system. It's like you touch the void water. If you do it again in the next 30 seconds, you just like insta die or something.
That seems rude.
Heavy fire.
Why?
I mean, I guess I'm more on the like deaths should be punishing side. Most of the CTMC from what I've seen on the RC4 thread, so maybe I'm just evil inside.
Be on a little level.
Aren't we all?
Nope, frisky because of the nipples.
Oh,
No, I don't know. For me, it's more just like when I never had any interest in Minecraft. I dismissed it as like a child Lego game, like a lot of people did. And my first YouTube video I watched of Minecraft that I can remember was Etho's Lab playing Uncharted Territory 2 in the area where Amalep used the redstone lamps mechanic.
Right.
And I was like, 1, that's cool as hell. And 2, I started watching the actual series. Because I was watching Etho, I just wasn't watching, like, CTM stuff. So I started watching the whole series, and I was like, I like the concept of, oh, that's cool using the respawn anchor, or whatever it's called. Not respawn anchor, the compass. So I was watching him play Uncharted Territory 2, and I was like, this is cool, like a map that's literally designed to kill you. And that's how I got into not only Minecraft, but CTMs. And while I don't really care for, like, the Vex, like, put a spawner every 3 blocks, like, style,
Yeah. Don't worry, we're all kind of tired of that.
I've appreciated like these really beautiful areas that were also challenging in the right ways and had all these things going on. Like to me, it's just like I always preferred the more challenging stuff that wasn't challenging for the sake of it, and it wasn't just like, oh, let's put a fun box here, and then we'll put a fun box 5 blocks away from that fun box. And then we're gonna put a fun box inside a fun box. It's just like your only way of making it harder is putting more spawners down.
Oh, it's a
like,
percentage resistance? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just that's just a visual indicator of prod I think that Cardo has. But only when a player
am I alone in this? Like, do you agree, KVT? Disagree? Like I'm just more of the mindset of a challenge.
Oh, I thought you were just going off. I don't really.
I mean,
I don't know.
can.
Usually depends for me. I play lots of different CTM maps at this point.
Yeah, same here.
I have ones I like more. I have ones that I like slightly less. Some that are horrible.
Okay, if you had to generalize, do you think you prefer the more challenging maps or the quote unquote more fun maps, or maybe like a little bit of both? Like, what's fun to you? Is it the challenge? Is it the dopamine hits? Is it like a little bit of both? Like, to me, it's like a little bit of both, but I prefer the more challenging aspects.
Honestly, I can't even pinpoint it because there's so many different aspects that can give me rushes of dopamine that no singular map, I think, can accomplish everything at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Hear that, hear that.
Like,
Yep,
like
makes sense.
There's no specific map that can give me a shit ton of like rapid gameplay while having me like a shit ton of like true challenge. Like
you should be very happy at my speed today. Like I'll tell you that for free. I've been very happy with that movement today.
Like I enjoy like Final Paradox, fucking Power Fantasy. I enjoy the Project 2M Ultra Challenge. But each one of those maps, like they tickled a different bone.
Yep. No, that makes sense. That is completely understandable answer. It's like I like them all for very different reasons, and not one map. It's basically impossible for one map to kind of connect all of them. There will always be at least 1 or 2 bits like missing, no matter how good the map is.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so what you're telling me is in RC5, Felicio just remakes RC4 and adds gambling. Okay, got it.
Yes. Exactly.
That would
You need the slot machine. Where's my casino?
Yes.
Felicio?
Yes.
No, I understand. Like for me, it's like I like that's why I liked an area that Aura hasn't played yet so much, because I enjoyed the power fantasy aspect to it. I enjoyed the fact that a mob could like 2 or 3 shot me even though I was in like insanely stupid armor. And then I also enjoyed like the RPG elements that like ARPG elements, like making a build and finding all these synergies between all these different items, and it just, to me, it just tickled all the bones that I want tickled.
Yeah.
But
hazardous.
obviously, it's not gonna do absolutely everything. But for me, it basically did as many things as you possibly can do without interfering with the things that it actually did.
So stay out of that field then. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the no-no zone.
Not be accepting your friend request.
Yep. I already know the things that Aura wants. He wants mobs to fight, and absolutely there has to be the loot and the exploration.
Yeah, but the challenge is a part of it too.
Yep. Sure. Well, that's part of the mobs you're fighting, the area design, these kind of things. I like how the mobs teleport to you.
That's cute.
It gives certain mobs the cause certain mobs the problem is getting on top of you, right? Closing distances, and letting the mobs teleport right on top of you is
It's just such a much. I like this one
it's
because
good.
it's such a much better way of telegraphing it teleports because it's using a fucking ender pearl. Like
Yeah.
it's literally like I never knew you could do this, but like I guess it just makes sense. But ender pearls have this tag for who the owner is, and you can set the UUID to a mob's UUID, so it'll teleport the mob.
Well, that's awesome.
And that's
I
just
think
vanilla.
more maps should be that. Yeah, more maps should be using this.
It's like outside the box, but it's so inside the box.
It's also very intuitive to anyone that's been playing Minecraft for basically any amount of time. They see the Ender Pearl and they're like, okay, I know exactly what's about to happen. It's complex without being complex at all.
Yeah.
I like it. There's actually a lot of. I'm kind of surprised watching this map at how well, like how things came together basically. So that's a shout out to you, but like how these areas are, themed differently and in an interesting way. The mobs, like all the work that went into this, and for it to come out in the time it did, all like the whole thing, kind of impressive, honestly.
Yeah, there's like formulas I've noticed that will just work every single time after working this. Like, okay, first of all, take every mob and like, if it has Cardo abilities, at least make sure it doesn't have like infinite damage because something special about Cartaro for mob abilities is that the damage it deals is based off of how much the mob damages. So if you have like an axe mob with like laser, for example, it will deal 500% of that mob's damage, which is like what, 45 at that point, which is
Yeah.
nuts. So you have to be careful with stuff like that. So you can either go in on like for the early game, make it all fucking like easy as fuck, essentially. That's just the general rule. For the mid game, that's when you can start either ramping up attributes and stuff, or start introducing more Cardo. And throughout like the early to late game ish, like the start of the late game, that's when you can kind of start being what Cardo funny, getting a little Cardo spammy even. That's when you start pulling out the big Cardo guns. What most people see when they play Cardo maps, there's fucking like multiple Cardo abilities on each mob. That's where it starts to get a little nuts. But at that point, you've most likely, well, ideally, prepared the player with enough resources to be able to counter them.
Right.
But
Yeah.
something I noticed while compiling this map is that you do not want to treat it as like basically with any map really. You don't want to like, because I noticed a lot of the people who played earlier versions of the map were having an easier time because they were so familiar with Cardo already. And after lots of like rounds of playtests and stuff, I noticed I was like, you just like. You don't even want people who are familiar with Cardo to playtest because it's like such a bad metric for most players.
Yeah.
So
I
you
think-
wanna,
I'm also just, I don't think I'm that used to it. I just have seen enough that I'm aware of what things can do. So,
it's more important to like not Cardo on like not even like 40% of the mobs. That's too much in my opinion. Especially with the new
Well-
hit ranges, like having, like imagine this being your first Cardo map, and then also playing in the new versions where things can hit you from further most of the time.
right.
Like, oh my god, you just get cooked. Because I had basically an overall like catch-all net that just worked. Eventually, I lowered a bunch of stats from most of the mobs, and I decardofied like most of them at this point. So like things are actually like tolerable at this one, because like when you're getting hit like significantly more, like it snowballs because you're taking more damage. Your items are losing significantly more durability,
Right.
and it's so bad. It was so bad, bro. But this is a good version of the map.
I mean, I
Satisfied
think
with it.
to add to your point, having testers that kind of do the full spectrum like you have someone that's like super familiar with Cardo. You have someone that like doesn't even know what Cardo is, and then you have someone like Ulrich that's, you know, decently familiar with it. They, you know, they see the name, they pretty much know what the ability does, you know, off the top of their head, but they're not like, oh my god, oh, this enemy has this from 50 blocks away. And you get a group like that, you can kind of see the full spectrum of, you know, the easiest version of the map, quote unquote, with the person that knows everything, and then the quote unquote hardest version with the person that's like going in raw, blind.
Yeah.
Okay. Right? So it's like you have a good group of testers that kind of has most of the spectrum there, and you can get a really good idea of how hard the map really is. Because like you can't balance these maps to be for the 1%ers, the top 5%ers, because then everyone that isn't in the top 5% is just gonna get bent over,
Yeah.
and that's not fun for them.
My goal is to like
And then if you
even the
Go ahead.
playing field as much as I can across most players, and then what should we call it? I don't know what my thought was, but the goal was to essentially just make it the pretty easy-ish, easy to medium difficulty. While like, because I didn't really want the map to be like challenging at all, but I still wanted to make use of like cartographer stuff, which like the main thing what you could do is in most maps that use cartographers mainly use it on items and very rarely, if not at all, put it on mobs. Like, because cartographer mob abilities do not like they're so not friendly when you fucking even overtune them a little bit. It's just it can get so bad so easily, so you have to be like surgical with it.
There we go. That
Yeah.
feels better.
Because I know, because even with like an Orbital's at 7 armor bars with multiple levels of protection, and he still dies occasionally. Because cartographer
I'm
shit,
also
it, like,
bad. You know that. I'm not. I'm trying to remember. I'm the
well,
I'm
to be
the
fair,
D tier.
most like a good handful of your deaths have just been like falling off, but
Yeah.
that's just how the map is.
Well, remember,
Just fall
I'm
off every once in a
by
while.
your own tier list. I am the D tier.
Well, that was just a tier list full of very high tier players, to be fair.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Like not like most of the content creators are pretty good at the CTMC. The
Yeah, I
people who
agree.
make videos, they are most likely they'll do 80% of the time. What was it? Yeah, I wanted to. The goal of the map was to be pretty easy while not having huge disparities across like experiences. Aside from like obviously like sequence breaking, you can't do anything about that. It's an open world. It's a free country, you know.
Yeah.
People can do whatever they want, but the goal is to like absolutely load up the player with pretty good items from early to mid game.
That's pretty
That way
good.
they'll basically be prepared for anything. Because Cardo abilities especially, they kind of just like don't give a fuck about like armor and shit most of the time. It's really it's really just protection that matters, and you know, like we all know.
Yep. I mean, it's like power fantasy, but like the Cardo's gonna hit hard enough where it doesn't matter what your power fantasy is, what you're doing.
Yeah.
Pretty good
That's how you
weapon.
notice there's a shit ton of irreparable items. There's just a bunch of strong ass irreparable items constantly.
Yeah, talking to Alicio was very eye opening in terms of like, you know, some of the people in this beta group, you know, really strong players have very strong opinions and very quality feedback, and then you had me with like imposter syndrome and just playing the map, giving the feedback I had, and talking to him was kind of surreal because like he was like, I expect this area to play this way, be roughly this challenging, and you see, you know, me play it, you hear the feedback from people, and how open he was to people having different thoughts than him. And even if it was like a really out there take, he was still like, okay, let's think about what your perspective is. And he truly like did a once over on everyone's thoughts basically.
Yeah.
From what I could tell.
That's always
And it's like,
that's always
wow.
a good thing to do because when you're the map maker slash dev, you're like your own personal opinion of the map honestly is significantly like less useful because of you just know you have so much like knowledge of the map is literally one of the most powerful tools you can like have. Like for example, on your first playthrough the Ragecraft, let's say you're like have C tier like, gameplay experience on the map, like going in your second or even third attempt, oh my god, you're just like since you know everything, nothing will rarely ever get to you. Like that's one of the like Ragecraft 4 at least to me. It's a map where map knowledge is most of the difficulty.
Yeah, it can be definitely. I don't disagree with you. I think if you know where some of these spawners are hiding, it makes certain rooms a lot more trivial for
Like,
sure.
even like mechanics and stuff, cause like
Yeah, and runes too.
going in like at least for me, since I was playing with other people, I couldn't really afford to like go back to the rune forge every once in a while, or else I'll just miss an entire area being completed. I still fucking did like a third of the time. I only cleared like I'd say a third to fucking half of each area to be honest, because we were just a multiplayer with 3 very capable players who can work independently. Like when we
Zoomers.
like I fucking like I can play with like British Man Render or like people where we just constantly draw aggro from mobs and let the other person kill it, but we just don't operate like that.
Yeah, I can't imagine B doing that. That he would have a lot of trouble doing that.
Like I know that's like literally the most OP strat like possible in multiplayer, but I just don't operate like that.
I mean, it ruins the fun, in my opinion. Because you're just abusing mob AI at that point to make it
I hope I didn't
like
destroy
easy
that.
peasy.
Oh yeah, I noticed something weird in Ragecraft. Like whenever you would ordinarily draw aggro by hitting a mob, it didn't work. Like I punched a skeleton and that's aggroed onto like 4-axe. It didn't aggro onto me. It was really weird. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
couldn't
there's
tell you
something
why
behind the
it's-
scenes, but that's usually why something's behind the scenes. Usually, I don't know what, but
That's Suso and Horatio.
something's going on over there.
Something's funky. No, it was not me.
It wasn't me, bro.
Can't blame me.
That's good.
I only made
that's
suggestions.
That's good for now.
I,
that's good
I
for
played
now.
it. I did it.
I'm
You're
gonna-
done.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be.
Sorry.
I'm gonna call it sequence breaking. Sequence breaking the quest.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm gonna get going to bed though. Y'all have a good night.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm probably heading
Don't
off
blame
as
me.
well.
Rich, you
You can call me my name. It's
yeah,
fine.
Enigma. I'll get to you tomorrow about maybe Ragecraft.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm around.
All
Should
right
be.
then. All right then. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Yeah,
See
have a
you
good
guys.
night. Good night, Kenny.
Good night, y'all. Bye, everybody in the hot leader.